up to you on which side you want. Doesn't really matter.
Wherever your sweet spot is, you keep sitting there.
Yeah. So I normally sit on that side, but I'd like to use this chair because I'm a little bit bigger and this has more padding, more side. I mean, I guess before all the lights aren't even on. I'm getting so pissed off with this. Just. Here's the problem. This whole production they have. They told Kevin to piss off. Did they? They told us. They told the producer to piss off. They told Kevin I didn't even know that until just now. Seconds ago.
Why am I?
Yeah, sometime I thought I was gonna get old, but clearly it didn't.
Who's that? What? Who's that?
I
I never think it's gonna hold.
So you're not trying to tell you.
Alright, when the clock
Oh, we're
starts.
playing proper.
Silently,
This little
right?
Mickey Mouse.
No,
Don't
there's
care
no
what that was.
silence. I'm not dealing, there's no silence.
Right.
But don't probably like right away, zooming over or whatever. Then,
Well, we give you free.
Yeah, these cards are way top right.
It's the top right, it's the bottom right.
High five. Sorry about that.
And
These cards are sticky. First step, that's sticky. Alright, seat 6 fold, seat 7. Fold, seat 8. Fold, seat 9. Fold, seat 10.
Hello, everyone.
Fold, seat 1. 6. Makes it 6,000, we're good. Seat 2 folds. 3 folds. 4. Fold, seat 5. Fold. Pleasant seats 4.
Hello, everyone. If you can hear me.
They're using my club name,
What's your club name?
Big Fistwell.
It's a 6.
Right, what the heck, man, I got my thing.
Alright, action on seat 7. Fold, seat 8. Fold, seat 9. 6.
Thanks, Doc. I appreciate you letting me know that you can hear me. Welcome, everyone. We are here live at the Reserve for our 10K in a Day Super Sunday tournament. We had an overlay today, everyone. The overlay ended up being just a little bit, but we still, obviously, here at the Reserve always take care of our players, and we are honoring that guarantee of $10,000. We had 44 players total today, and we're going to be paying the top 7 players, with the top 4 getting over $1,000, and first place at $3,000. Glad everybody could tune in so far. We got just still building up everybody that's watching right now. And getting into the action here, one of the guys right there, Lucky Bob, a guy we've known around this area for a really long time. Good to see him here playing some poker, having some fun. Got to catch up with him a little bit earlier. Got a lot of regulars here at this table.
I can make it 95.
There's one of our dealers sitting there in the Odell Beckham Jr. jersey, Daniel. Melo over there, right there, Lucky Bob, and Mr. Dick Fitzwell there in seat 10.
Sorry.
We are to the flop here. King Queen against Neil's ace. King Queen for Lucky Bob with Neil having ace king here.
Yeah. I know I can.
You'll
see on the screen.
I always watch it live,
Hey,
and you can't rewind it.
I said the king queen.
Hey,
It didn't come my suit at all.
Hey,
I didn't see it. I didn't watch it.
But you can go,
They got a YouTube page. Yeah, YouTube.
There's one more
you
thing
can
they
go
do
to
now.
like your
I don't know what it
notification and when they post it, you can watch it again, right?
One more thing, YouTube, Facebook, and somewhere, Twitch.
All right, we are back in the action here. Josh is on one of our dealers here at the Reserve, and he is in the box currently. First act is going to be Melo with 6 deuce offsuit, so he's probably going to go ahead and get rid of that. Oh, I apologize. Looks to be some sort of misdeal here.
That's right.
So we're going to bring them all back in.
Yeah, probably.
And Josh is going to go ahead and get through the shuffle process one more time.
Stiff and sticky.
That sucks.
Last night we had our 5-10 no limit cash game going on, Rumble at the Reserve. They were playing 5-10 with a maximum straddle of 50. It got pretty crazy with the action towards the end, which was a lot of fun to see and watch. Had a couple of big winners, mainly from Ohio, and we plan on running that stream. We plan on running that game, the 5-10 no limit, on every Saturday. And then coming up here, we have our Fall Classic Series that we're going to run in October. And every final table will be live streamed throughout that entire week, and a feature table and a final table for the 100K guarantee. So please, everybody, keep track of that and come on in and see us during that particular weekend. It'll be a lot of fun. We're going to have a lot of players. Last 100K we ran, we had almost 500 total unique players come through. That's not including rebuys. So, great time here at the Reserve. We almost always hit our guarantee, and when we don't, we always honor it. So please, that's how we take care of our players.
4,000.
That's 4,000. 7 full. Buttons in seat 6.
Is this the first time using those cards, Josh?
No, they're really stiff though.
No, they're not.
I don't know.
No, is this your first time? Is it a yes or no?
No, I said no. No, fucking first time. Sorry. Seat 7 or 9.
Sorry.
You got the downstairs.
Stressful. C1.
All right, so I am actually here with one of our regulars and one of our favorite players. Go ahead and say hi.
Hello.
Hey, there we go. Everybody knows who Steve is here. Scuba Steve here with us in the booth for a little bit. Gonna come in and hang out with us. We are still getting everything up and running, so it might take you a second for us to get the sound in our mic or in our headphones here. Right now we're watching our feature table, 10-handed right now with a bunch of our regulars. We got Smoke second 1, Sky in 2, Irish in 3, Neil, Tammy, Tyler. Got Daniel. We got Malo who comes and plays our tournaments here. Lucky Bob, who we've all known for years and years. And then we have Dick Fitzwell there in seat 10.
It never happens over here.
So, please, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, please go ahead and check us, or please comment here on our live stream we have going on. A lot of great players here today. 44 total entries. And, we didn't hit the guarantees.
That will not happen, dude.
Suited 2s and suited 3s.
You're all suited 2s.
Normally they play that shit early on. Yeah. Now they're just waiting for aces.
50,000 chips for $50. So that is how we got these deeper stacks here going. And blinds, thankfully, we have a really good blind structure here.
Raise
Thinking
to
this is a
8,500.
little crazy. You got a couple people with some big suited hands, as well as one set of the pocket kings.
Call. Seats 4.
So, yep, I agree.
5.
All right.
Seat 6.
Wow.
Now we can actually hear the feedback.
Yeah, now we can hear a little bit of the feedback there going, and that was just me not knowing how to turn everything on back here. That's all.
I actually like the queen jack here the best, but I'm known to like the suited connectors.
Yes, I think you're more likely to have 5-6 here than.
Yeah. Oh, of course.
I'm all in.
Seat 8, all in.
All right.
I see it.
Seat 9, full.
Witness how bad they're playing.
Seat 1.
All right. We got Malo all in here with queens. Sky has kings. He's about to take a peek at right now, and he's going to put his money in.
All in.
I'm thinking Tyler's going to with the flush of clubs, or a flush of diamonds, rather.
Oh, that would just be brutal. Irish with an ace. It's hard for him to ever fold, but he does.
Seat 3, full.
And now comes around to Tammy with 38,000 left. I think she's going to put it in here. She's going to be far, far behind, actually, drawing to spades or one singular ace.
79,000. Seat 8, all in.
But comes around to Tammy here.
Seat 3, full. Seat 5.
And she takes a peek.
She's usually pretty conservative.
And, oh, there it is. All right, she folds. I like it. And Tyler goes in and gives that a call. So now,
I like Tyler's chances here, though, with the diamonds. A lot of diamonds on there.
ace king against queens against kings. 2 aces already in the muck.
Cooler and a half to left here. I dumped 2 aces.
Did we see the case ace hit here? That would be where the just the absolute sick card.
60.
And Josh is going to get the pot right for us before we continue here.
Sky. 64,500. Total. How do I get this? 64,500 total for this. Yeah.
Right now, Tammy's really happy that she folded that ace queen of spades.
75. 65.
64,000.
60.
Another 5.
50.
Another
55.
5. Another 5
And
now.
purple. Purple and orange. Perfect.
Yay.
And then you need that too. Yeah, that's not loud. You need 13.5. Yeah, sorry, remember that. 13.5, 26.
They only take 45 minutes, but that.
Yeah, the queens are looking a little rough here. I believe there was another queen dumped, possibly 2 queens though. So 2 players all in. If Tyler is able to win this, he's going to knock out two. So, but there's only 1 ace left also after the fulls that we were able to see. And just sort of
4-5. I'll take a 4-5.
and the 10's gonna just that's gonna put no flush draw out there. The 9 is just for the river. So Sky's gonna go ahead and pick up this huge pot.
You won the side.
That side? Oh,
Still in, man. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks.
And Melo is gonna pick up a side pot here. And Sky's gonna increase his stack to over what looks to be over 200,000 is what I'm seeing.
I was hoping you said you told her to
And Tammy extremely happy that she folded her ace queen of spades.
What do you have?
I'm like, it's only 1 ace left.
Queen of spades. Three all in.
You realize we're gonna find out.
No, I'm not.
You realize
back down to my
that's
conversation about how the
He's thinking about it.
Can we hear us talking on this too?
Except for he
Yeah,
wants to come
it's
on,
mic
probably.
up there. Yeah. When you watch the stream, you can hear. Just go to live at the reserve.
Yeah, that's right, Irish. I can hear you. I can hear everything you're saying, buddy.
Alright, action C1.
So this is Irish's first time on our live stream here. He's played here multiple times before. Just he's normally one of our cash game players that jumps over to tournaments and is generous enough to add to the prize pool.
Yeah, I've played a lot of tournaments with him. I would have assumed that he had
Raised to 85.
Yeah.
95, sorry. Raised to 9,500.
big hands being dealt at this table right now.
Yeah, huge hands being dealt.
Yes, Josh is the
8,500 was the raise. C4. Raised to 26,000.
C5 good?
C5 fold.
Neil wakes up with pocket queens and runs. Tyler's got big slick again. This time not suited though.
I'm all in.
Raises all in.
And Tyler all in here for 65,000. Gonna be at risk when Neil calls. Now Neil has 170,000 back, so I don't know if he folds either.
30.
We haven't seen what Glenn has. He could have 6-4 offsuits. What a push.
Yeah, no, Glenn tries to pick his spots. He plays a lot tighter than what people think he does.
C7 fold, C8 fold. C9 fold,
Just
C10
making a
fold.
comment as to what he does playing against me, because I have a special range.
Yes.
Queen? Damn. Wasn't that called Queen?
58,000.
All right, and Neil has queens here.
I'm afraid.
I'll take that. I dumped 2 aces.
58,000. I gave the pot right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, aces are good.
58.
58.
The old aces are dead.
We get in the tea room, everyone brings out a count.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Our math skills are up there, too.
All right, and we are heads up to the flop here. Queens against ace king. So clean.
Similar flop
Hold on,
to last
you'll hear it. No, Glenn
Here
normally
it
says
comes.
hello.
Don't give up.
Do some clubs on the river.
Oh, because it's
For the camera? Okay, I was wondering. Like,
If you look at the board, it'll.
oh, okay. Hey, I never knew that they did.
C4 1 pot.
Yeah,
Back to back is ace king. Knock
Clear
it
it
out.
out.
So in that hand, we have we've lost Tyler, and we will be bringing in a new player for that.
C9.
Like I mentioned, we had 44 total entries into today's tournament. We first 4 spots today are going to get paid over 1,000, with first place at 3,000 for our 10K in a day tournament here. So
There's always good action on this Sunday tournament. This has got to be one of my favorite tournaments to play.
yeah, this and the freeze out tournament on Saturday nights are my favorite tournaments. Now I also do like a bounty tournament here or there, but
Yep.
Action C2.
now these players were playing out in the main room together on the same table, so that's why I feel like there's a little bit more action than a table that they brought all together.
Fold. C3. Fold.
All right, Tammy folds around. Tammy's short stacked. Daniel kind of not short, super short stacked. 6,000.
Call here.
Call 6.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
Lucky Bob also gonna get in here with the 5-4.
10, fold.
Mr. Fitzwell's gonna go ahead and fold. We got Smokestack here with Ace-8 offsuit.
Call. C1. Fold light over here.
A little bit of wide range here for Lucky Bob. Ace King 4 2 hearts. Yeah, but interesting flop. Smoke flops top pair. Daniel flops middle pair, and Malo flops queen high flush draw. And he's gonna put that all in. Oh no! 20,000 left and doesn't want to get paid off if it hits. Maybe he does. I don't know. But I think Smoke might call here.
Raise to 26,000.
There it is.
T7 fold.
Raises the 26,000. Daniel gets out of the way, and Malo goes ahead and shoves. 6 outs for Malo here because of the hearts that have already been folded, or a heart in the hand for Smoke.
Or running 10 jack.
Running 10 jack is outs currently, yes, but right now he is just looking for a heart.
Good luck. Hearts. Back to straight. Heart blocker.
All right. Interesting if a heart comes on the turn.
It's the Colonel.
All right, nope, no heart on the turn. Still clean for the Ace-8. And no heart on the river, so Malo is going to be eliminated from this tournament. Sorry, buddy. Malo's played here a lot, actually, and he's had a lot of success in our tournaments we've had. So good to see him come back and enjoy himself. Like to have conversations with him. Yeah, 2 people in 2 hands. New player to the table. Unfortunately, it's Mr. Corey Sanders, Mr. Giants fan himself. Had to watch him come in, beating his chest, and talking about the Giants earlier. Yeah, I don't know how. They beat the hapless Carolina Panthers. Yeah, so that's the thing. Corey and I bet $20 every week on $20 on the Lions game, and I take the Lions, and he takes the Giants. So today was a push. Last week, not so much.
No, I get it.
So, oh geez, Adrian, don't you start. Shauna, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do enjoy this. I really do. It's and I always end up having great people to come in and help me out, like Steve is right now.
6,000.
We just have a great time with it. And try to have fun and keep it serious, but also light at the same time. Everybody knows everybody here, and that's why yesterday I said you and your mom should come in and bring the whole family, and we can set something up, and it'll be a lot of fun. So. This guy with Ace King here is going to go ahead and raise Daniel. Daniel raised with Ace Deuce offsuit, and he's going to go ahead and fold. Daniel now at 50,000 in chips. I believe he only has 2 chips in his hand. Still, right now with blinds at 1 and 2, he still has 25 big blinds, so he's not super short stacked. Hey, speaking of the whole family, there's Tenley. Hi, Tenley. How are you? I am here with Scuba Steve. I'm here with Steve Johnson in the booth right now, so a little bit of everything going on. Has a real Della King feel with Steve next to me, Tenley on the live stream, and Lucky Bob at our featured table. So.
11.
Yeah, I just had to bring my phone up so I can see some of the chat.
Oh yeah, that's I keep this up. I keep this up the entire time. That's how I interact with Grandma and Grandpa. When they're on, they're always commenting on here.
I actively avoid Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Running back, freshman.
Is that why your Facebook has a profile picture from like 1998 on there?
It was 2010 actually.
2010.
When I set it up, I have not
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's not very accurate. But I mean, 5,000. I mean, he's a heck of an athlete. Good arm.
That's what I'm
You popped up as people you may know for me, but then I see your profile picture. I'm like, he hasn't logged into this in 10 years, so there's no reason.
It's like you said, a little bit better.
So Irish wakes
Yeah,
up
like
pocket
the
10.
one touchdown they got was a garbage ball,
Right,
way
it's
under throw.
22,000.
He threw it up for grabs.
22,000.
They got me in the play.
Sky's got the pocket fives. That's what I went out on today.
Oh, okay.
It was a 7-high flop, and I flopped a straight draw with pocket fives. I was feeling pretty good about it until the person next to me pushed all in with his pocket jacks.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's-
By the way, when you did really well in the, you just did well in one of our 10Ks, correct?
Yep, 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago?
I won the whole thing.
Adrian said the new and improved Scuba Steve. By the way, that's what he's saying. So,
You know?
all right.
It's hard to improve on perfection.
You know what? Maybe that's what it's called. What do you call perfection? The third or fourth buy-in?
It doesn't matter how many.
It doesn't matter how many buy-ins it takes as long as you win, right?
Exactly.
Kind of weird though.
I like that.
It's almost like Denzel Burke. Maybe the fame has kind of gone to his head a little bit.
Right,
because
right.
He seems like he's struggling a little bit.
He is
Talking
struggling.
about the fame going to somebody's
I
head.
mean, we ain't even playing nobody.
You know about Denzel Burke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually, so after I did the first live stream that everybody said I did really well, I came in with my headshots, sat off to the side, and no one came for an autograph. I don't understand.
Because there's a lot of good players behind him, I'm sure. So.
It's a lot.
It's weird.
I thought
Already
because
said that anyway.
that dude like last year was like a lockdown for him.
Yeah, I can believe on anybody.
3 of the last 5.
Yes,
I
yeah.
You know-
Tommy Eichenberg is everywhere.
I tell you, he's really improved.
He's improved. This
And
guy is so
Steel
much.
Chambers.
Here we go, talking about Ohio State football. Corey at the table.
He's really improved.
Rocket Ryan, he ain't got to say nothing about him.
I tell you, the D line I think looks faster. I don't know why.
They look more explosive.
Yeah, they do.
Off
Well-
15 last year, he was like,
All right, so another player coming here to the table.
They could
We
get no
call him
penetration.
Panda
It's like,
too much time.
because he's shaped like one.
Last night.
But also,
I think that's a popcorn kettle.
I don't know what I'm shaped like really, but anyways, Panda's been around for a long while, and most people might know him as Temp.
you know about
But he's been around the poker scene here in the area for a long while. Played with him at Dollar King also. back in the day, so.
Hey, so you know what I'm saying?
Well,
One
I
of the
think
old Dollar King
he
Yeah.
looked good with his passing. He's not very good.
His
He's
passing
not
not
accurate.
good.
He's got good arm, but he's
He
just
just
not
reminds
accurate.
me like
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
But as I've always said here at the Reserve, we built it bigger and better. Dollar King was great, but now look at what the Reserve has.
But his
We have
accuracy,
professional staff, professional owners. We're running this live stream here on the mic. We got play. Yeah, there you go, Adrian, aka Temp. Yep.
It is a wonderful setup here. And that's why
Good corners.
we all
Good,
come here to play.
Deontay Johnson, he's pretty good. He should have had a pick. He missed one.
Yeah, he had it right in his hands.
Yeah. I was glad.
Right.
You know who is accurate?
Best quarterback in the land.
The best quarterback in the land.
CJ.
CJ Stroud.
Bryce pretty good.
Bryce
Can't hear
is
me
good,
at
but I
all.
think CJ
You can hear you. It's just the problem is that my voice is a little bit louder, and I know that I have to yell a little bit into the mic. So we're gonna work on getting your kind of.
I'm actively avoiding putting
We
my
got pop yesterday. I'm glad he
Yeah.
Oh well.
But you know the next level.
Yeah, because that's normally my headset. I would probably
There
win.
isn't many Tom Brady type quarterbacks. You need to be able to. You need to be able to take off.
Hey, how about Giants doing Jones running on 4th and 2,
Yeah.
4th and 1.
nice little pop.
Bootleg, and you have to. I don't want him to
For
get
anybody
hit.
that's at home watching that has never played a tournament here, the blue chips are 500, orange chips are 1,000, and pink/magenta, purple, whatever you want to call them, are worth 5,000, and our yellows are worth 25,000. Later on in the tournament, they will be bringing out like a black with the green in it, and those are worth 100K. Panda is all in here.
I think the Panda bets here. I think we're
Yeah, he only has 60,000 back. Pot's 52,000. He didn't even have to bring all of his chips across the lines. This guy just goes up cold.
He was actually a late entry. He joined in. Actually, I think he was nice again.
Yeah, so we do have some people, because of our blind structure being as amazing as it is, that, if you wanted to show up and be a late registration, no problem, because you still have enough playability as you come in. So that's been something that Jim and Steve and Marissa have worked on with the blind structure, which has been really nice. So he was able to enter at our last break, and now he is sitting here with 113.
obviously we all want to
Take a little bit of tail.
Way back.
Yes.
maximize our time in the
Okay.
blind structure.
They're on the state. Yeah.
No, Steve, you show up right at the open so you can maximize your 2, 4, 6, 8.
Todd Mitchell, yeah. Actually,
Now I have Ron here. Ron, I don't think you've seen one of those 100K chips in a long while. I mean, as president of my fan club, I think I need to give you some poker lessons, sir.
Well, Ron actually got knocked out right before.
Oh, okay.
So I was sitting there at the table with him for a couple hands. I only played a total of 4 hands. So
Well, you got your money's worth, right?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it was a solid showing tonight.
Corey goes ahead and calls the 3,000 here. Under the gun with Ace Jack. Panda with Ace Queen suited again.
Calls 14.
Lucky Bob
Nine.
loves these hands, so he's definitely calling.
And we are over to Glenn. And I didn't see what Glenn has, but he makes it 50. Now, I'm assuming if Glenn's making it 50, he has, I would say, somewhere in the range of 10s, jacks, or queens. Maybe ace king. And there he is with the 10s. So, yeah, I just... I'm not saying Glenn has some tells or anything, but he's not opening that big, or not raising that big, excuse me, with 7s or 8s. And I don't think he's doing that with ace king, ace queen, ace jack. So.
And he's definitely stopped chit chatting.
Well, yeah, he's in a. Lisa, yes, I agree. Neil is somebody we're not allowed to root for players per se, but if Neil wins, we are not mad. That is for sure. Over to the Panda.
We're not supposed to root for
Yeah.
players. However, if I am at the final table, I do expect that the whole team here at the reserve is rooting for me.
We do. I promise you, we do.
As I hear all the side action, I pick Steve out next.
Oh, we don't ever say we pick you out next. We just pick you as our horse. That's all. Panda's giving this some serious thought on whether or not to. I think his only move here is to go all in. Actually, no. I think he's got enough chips back to play post spot play.
He's thinking about it. He's got Glenn covered, so makes it close, but
Fold.
good fold.
T9.
He might have ended up winning that hand, but it's not worth it. He's just trying to make it.
Oh, Lucky Bob going to jump out here a little bit and call. Drawn to 2 outs with the queens or hearts. Obviously, we had 1 queen folded by ace queen suited. So queen 10 against 10s. 2 hearts and a jack on the board. Or 1 heart, excuse me, 1 heart and a jack on the board. And that's not going to slow down Glenn. I'm assuming there's going to be an all-in here. There it is. Glenn all in here for 43,000, 44,000, and Lucky Bob just can't call. He's going to fold. Glenn's going to pick this pot up, and we'll get Glenn up to 180,000, 178,000.
Yeah, it was a pretty sizable pot. Nice take.
Good luck, everyone. Yeah, I'm pocket kings the first hand.
I don't think Panda, aka Temp, knows that we're going to be able to see the live stream 15 minutes later.
Yeah.
It's a little hard to just be like, yeah, I had kings when you really had ace queen.
Pocket kings with the king of diamonds, so I was just like.
Well, hey, you know what? He's saying it for the table.
Apparently.
Whether or not they believe him, he's definitely representing that he is a super tight player.
Yeah, all right then. I do think it's funny. We've had a couple of situations where like somebody will see the live stream and be like, "Yeah, I knew you were lying," or "I knew what you like." It's funny to watch. All right, blinds are up now. 1,500 and 3,000 with our $1,500 big blind Annie. Daniel under the gun here with 9-10 offsuit, and is going to give that up. Panda with 9-7 offsuit. Kind of a wild card. Might play it, might not.
I think Daniel definitely plays 9-10. No.
Fold 59, fold 10. C10 bets 8,500.
8,500 here for Mr. Fitzwell.
Fold C2. Fold.
I do think that there are certain people at the table that do lock it up when they're on camera a little bit, just because they don't want to hear the overly loose.
Fold C6.
Deborah, I just want to bring up to you about our Fall Classic Series that we have going on here at the Reserve. October 17th through the 23rd, just so you guys can kind of plan around a little trip here. We have a Crazy Pineapple Tournament on the 17th. That's a $3,500 guarantee.
Check. C10.
We have a Pot Limit Omaha Tournament. That's a $5K guarantee on Tuesday. We have a $7,500 guarantee double green chip bounty tournament on Wednesday the 19th. And then our 100K main event Thursday, Friday, Saturday are our day ones. That's $260 buy-ins with $100 re-entries. So please keep that in mind coming up here in October.
Check. C10.
So Corey's turned a pair, and it's given Glenn a open-ended straight draw as well, but as well as a second nut flush draw.
That's 25,000. C6.
All right. Interesting spot for Corey with the 10 here and a gutter ball. Glenn with a lot of outs here.
Stop diving at the quarterback.
Corey going to lay it down.
That's the right move, even though he hit his 10. That's a scary card with it being the third club.
Yep, Corey going to lay it down like the Jets in the playoffs. There's an updated chip count for you right there. Neil, our chip leader at the table by almost 50,000. Then Sky, seat 10. There, big Glenn. Irish with a decent stack. That's good to see. And all the way down to Tammy, who has just about 10 big blinds.
Tammy's been laying down a lot, but she hasn't really been getting cards since that one ace-queen of spades she had, but that hand was a monster. There were pocket queens, pocket kings, big slick. There was a lot in there that she needed to dodge, so she made the right move by laying it down. But yeah, she just hasn't been getting anything since then.
Pass was safety. Denzel dropped off. Safety didn't even rotate over. That was 65 yards with what, a minute and a half to go.
Oh, no, she's talking about he looked him off, though. That's why he didn't rotate.
C8 fold.
He looked him off. He didn't think that he was going there. I mean, that's what you get from a savvy veteran quarterback.
I love it when football season starts because there's always a lot more conversation at the table, usually regarding games that people have either won or lost on directly before the poker, but definitely makes it more interesting at the table.
Shit like that only happens to the Browns.
That's 9,000.
Well, it does
like
happen
this
to
play
the Jets
here.
too. So, it could be interesting.
Big stack that Neil went ahead and raised in the cutoff with 90 to close. He's going to go ahead and give us a call.
I felt like he was just going to do some weird shit like
They're
that.
going to be, yep.
Like,
I don't see a Neil ever full in here.
Pause to 32,000.
There it
the
is.
extra point and make it
2 over to
30-30.
Neil.
And then make it a
Raise.
game and a tie.
Sixes again, Glenn.
Yeah.
Is he looking for 4 hearts or a 6? Oh,
new high hand.
Yeah, new high hand.
Oh, my
No,
God.
I wasn't because they had fun.
Oh, he gets
Yes, and he hits
The pot?
She is not
Wow.
Do not try to beat sixes.
I came in and it was already
What is-
quad. You had quad deuces.
Right,
So
they
I'm
just
like,
killing us. They got me.
Oh, no, she didn't get in high
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah, I quad
When I
deuces
came
on like
in,
the
it was
fourth
quad
hand.
deuces.
Oh, my
Yeah.
Lord. All right, so
So I came in late. I'm like, no, I won't get it.
Well, Tim was dealing it. I'm like, all right, Tim, I need you to hit your prop card. Okay, so bam, deuce on the flop with his prop card. He was all excited.
Down.
And then deuce on the turn.
So Glenn talked about the high hand. I dealt him earlier. My prop card is the deuce of clubs. Glenn tells me I and he's sitting in C10, kind of whispers to me, I need your prop card. I put it on the flop, so I know he has deuces. Deuce on the turn. So Glenn actually has the high hand right now with quad deuces with the queen.
No,
And,
there were quad threes.
It went up to quad threes?
When I signed up, it was at
Oh,
quad
okay. Well, then
threes.
Glenn lost the high hand.
Unless it was put in inaccurately.
No,
but
no,
usually
no.
they're very solid about that.
Yeah. Okay, then never mind. Well, he had the high hand at one point. But now we just had quad sixes, and she didn't get in it because there was already quads on the board beforehand.
So evidently it was Ron Spears' high hand because he's saying don't give away my high hand in the chat.
Well then if that's the case, I think she signed up, Ron. I think I actually am the one that put her in.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
Literally right before this hand.
Yeah, actually, like right before that hand, I ran out there and put her in. I knew she was going to hit.
Get the router out. Router me out a couple of holes here.
You stick your hole.
Yeah, stick my feet in there.
Run out by your high hand right now.
That's the only thing I don't.
$100 and it's yours, no matter what.
You say feet or my feet?
I
I want to stretch my feet out. I want to try to kick you or kick her, you know? Oh, my bad.
And I
Oops,
think
sorry.
there's
You know,
only
if there's
9 people
holes,
in
you're
the high
still too
hand.
far away, dude. It's like 19 feet.
Yeah, that would be my luck.
Your
That
legs
would
still
be
would
my
have
luck.
reached me.
No, you're right. Your legs ain't that long. Right in there at the ankle, but.
All right.
So the next table, let's.
So for those of you that don't know, we all chip in $10 if you want to be part of this high hand that we play
We
here at the reserve.
actually did
Sometimes it's a little
by
more
your
bigger
side, dude.
tournaments,
We're like,
but
what would make Glenn
the
Post
Yeah, right.
standard
That's probably what it was.
$10 per person.
He won't be here very often at this table. We don't have to worry
Ron,
about
I'm
it.
sorry, I didn't mean to deal you that way. I did ask you earlier, though, if you maybe had tried to play better. But apparently, no. Apparently, you weren't trying to, so, you know. I did double you up, though. I doubled you up through Rhino, of all people. Sorry, buddy. Irish going to play the Jack 5 suited here. Neil's going to look down on Jack 6 suited. Decided to sit. Tammy's going to play the 5-3.
Hey, she, you know what? She after those sixes, she's just happy she's got some chips in front of her and can actually start taking a look at some of these that might be a reach.
I like it. Well, they might be a reach for some players. For you and I, these are premium.
No, this is premium. And now if she actually makes a move here, I'm thinking she'll get a lot of these people just to drop.
Well,
Because
no one
they're
has
all
a,
afraid of her.
no one has a pair either. She
No.
has the best draw.
She does have the best draw.
That's 8,000. See 8?
Panda giving it some thought with his gut shot.
He's doing it too.
Cost 8,000. 59 fold.
I like the play here. A little sneaky by Panda. Jack of Hearts on the turn. Here it comes.
Jack of Hearts on the turn,
Jack
definitely.
of Hearts on the turn. Oh, come on.
See 8?
Well,
Where's the Jack of Hearts when I need it?
55.
Tammy, you got a shove here, Tammy. Come on, do it.
That's 15,000.
15,000. All right, I like it.
that's a
Half pot.
big enough bet.
Half pot.
I mean, you got to remember she has nothing still, so she doesn't
Well,
want to lose all her chips
right.
trying to represent something.
And Panda's going to give it away.
Yeah.
There you go. Tammy picks up another one.
I think that was the appropriate
See
bet.
8.
I mean, I would have went all in and lost my chips. Somebody would have randomly called and hit a king
Yeah,
on the
the
river.
only difference is you were all in pre-flop with that.
Well, of
That's
course.
it.
You gotta pay. You gotta pay for the premiums.
There is the updated chip count we have going on right now. Lucky Bob, our short stack at the table. Neil, our chip leader by 10K over Sky.
Tammy's moved all the way up to
And
6.
Tammy almost up to 100K.
Yeah, she was,
Coffee delivery here for Neil. We try to take care of all of our players here at the reserve.
Actions on seat 1.
Right?
Once again, we are watching our Super Sunday 10K in a day guaranteed tournament. We have Jonathan in the box dealing, and this is our feature table. We have 44 entries today. First place is 3,000. So we really do appreciate everybody looking in, watching with us here. We're going to be here until the end of the final table.
Fold. 6. Fold. 7. Fold.
We are currently down to 3 tables. I don't know how many players are currently left,
10.
but I will be able to take a peek at that here in a few minutes.
I'm trying to read Ron's text here, and it's a little confusing. He says no quad 3s for me, and then he also says don't try and give away my high hand, and then he's saying not one hand held today. So obviously, if he had high hand, that hand held.
Well, I did
don't
deal
know.
him some bad beats when I was at the
Yeah.
box, so he didn't have a massive, massive
Ace
chip
10's got to
stack.
be liking their hand here a little bit.
Yeah, maybe a
but,
little bit. Jack on the turn. I think Glenn is going to find out where. Oh no, Irish is going to lead out. Okay.
That's 16,000.
And in doing so, I think Glenn shuts this down.
Yeah, well, Glenn can get. Oh, I
See,
would say
I'm sorry. He has 184,000, so he's not shutting this down.
I
No
would-
way he's shutting it
I
down.
would say he'd get away from it. There's a possible straight out there and everything.
Drawing to a
else.
Jack.
10.
By the way, there's that Jack of Hearts on the
Check.
turn I was looking for last day.
Oh, nice.
That's 30,000.
I just don't know how you make this call if you're Glenn. I'm saying I would fold it, and that's
Oh, yeah.
that's
If
something.
you're going to fold, ooh.
C10 fold. C room for pot. Button uses C9.
All right, we are on to the next
Blinds
hand.
up to 2,500 to 5,000.
Blinds are up to 25 and 2,500, 5,000 with the $2,500 ante.
Blinds are up. Yeah.
So my wife and kids have started watching these on Sunday, as I have been on the final table every now and then. And what they've been able to comment on is the fact that all you hear is the chip shuffling by all the players. And I try to inform them that pretty much every poker player just does that and messes with their chips. So you'll constantly hear that noise going in the background.
And then it has to be 10,000.
Neil here wakes up with
C3
pocket
raises to
eights.
10,000. Raises to 25,000.
How many people are left, Tim? Have you been...
Fold.
I've been asked by how many people are left.
Fold. C7.
Well, that's a good news. I just went and checked. We have 22 players left in the tournament. So 2 away from 2 tables.
Fold.
And as I walked out there to take a peek, there was somebody all in. So
Oh, nice.
not for them. I don't know if they had it or not.
Well, at least they thought enough of their hand to make the push.
Yes.
And the ace gets hit by Irish against the pocket eights. And Neil calls.
C3 calls 25,000.
Or actually, Neil might have let out. I'm sorry.
C3. Check. C4.
Neil's still
That's 20,000.
pushing a little bit with his eights.
Raise. 85,000.
And he has
Fold,
just come
fold.
to the conclusion that Irish has an ace.
Raises the pot.
Well, that's okay. As long as he eventually comes to that conclusion, right?
Next big blind. That'd be C2. Go like that, okay.
Lock the game though.
They must have lost one in your hand that you saw going
Oh,
out
and
there.
sky
too.
is moving. There we go.
So we are we're on the cusp of being to 2 tables here.
On the cusp of it. That is true.
So by him moving, I'm assuming we are now at 21 people and have 3 tables going with 7 people on each.
That would probably be correct. Look at Steve, good at math.
I'm a pretty good guesser.
Actions on C4. Call. C5.
Oh, so Neil's waking up a big slick here.
C7.
He's been getting some solid hands.
Fold. C9.
Lucky Bob, he likes his queen 9.
He
This
loves
one's not
queen 9,
suited.
queen 10, 9,
But
10,
he
jack
did-
10.
He did drop it this time.
Talking to hand, raise.
Well,
10 raises to 25,000.
Glenn's got a queen deuce offsuit, so he's going to go ahead and raise.
Fold. C3.
I'm on.
Cost 25,000. C4 is all in.
And Neil is going all
Good,
in
Pete.
for 135,000
Thanks,
with the big
guys.
slick.
All right, I like it.
He is solidly wishing himself good luck as he pats himself on the back.
Oh, you fold it? Oh, yeah.
It's a bold move. I don't know
Ace,
if
king, ace, deuce. Suited.
Glenn folded already, but it looks
73.5.
My queen high.
Neil did turn over his hand. So yeah, Glenn did already fold. It was kind of a little delay in the graphic there. So Irish has got a suited ace. He's going to call, and he's hoping,
Thanks, guys. Appreciate
hoping
it.
for a lot of spades.
You get your money out this time, get your keys.
You got fold or
Stand up.
So they're asking Neil
That's only
if
for
he's
you,
got
dude.
his keys.
He
Since
told me
he's
like a
going
year
into
ago,
the
you
hand a
don't like
little
when
bit
people
ahead. I
stand
think.
up, so I had to make sure I stood up on that.
If I don't like it, I just think it's lame.
There's a spade in the window, but not much to follow.
And
So
the king.
the king comes for Neil,
No sweat, thank you.
and
Chop it up.
that says it.
The chop it up.
So Neil will double up on that one.
Sure you put stay on third.
Shade under 300,000.
Yeah, that's a lot of chips now
Yeah.
for Neil. Neil's a solid player too, so. And unfortunately, that's it's a big hit for Irish.
Yep.
So.
It says 187K. Thought that hand was for 135K from Irish,
Yeah.
as well as. So I think the numbers might be off just a tad, but I think he should be right around 300K now.
Actions on C5.
All right, Tammy, Corey's getting a little short stacked also
Yeah.
here. Daniel all in.
44,000. C8 fold. C9.
Panda folds. Lucky Bob with
Lucky Bob is going
Ace
to call
Jack.
here.
Oh, Glenn with Ace Queen.
Lucky Bob's definitely calling.
And Glenn is for sure calling in the hijack here with Ace Queen offsuit.
Yep.
Ron, I actually just talked to Irish. He said that he didn't really want to hear anything from the 47th place finisher today. So,
37.
all right, we got an all in a 44, an all in a 37, and Glenn here with Ace Queen.
C10 call.
Gonna go ahead and make the call.
44.
You said the main bet's
So I think
44,
in
right?
standard fashion, what's going to happen here is the guys are going to hit their kings on the flop, and then somebody's going to hit a running straight.
Oh, okay, yeah. Standard fashion.
Yep.
C1 fold. C3
Irish
fold.
lays down the king 10.
Then why are you watching?
C4.
Why do you gotta do that? Why do you gotta do that, Jack?
Let's make sure he gets all his money.
Trying to.
So I
Don't
think
be
there's
sad,
only one
Dad.
king, or
You're not that
king
guy.
burn, so
Let's
there's
make
two
sure he
kings
gets all
left
the
in the
side
deck.
cards that he has.
I'm not saying I'm rooting for Glenn or rooting for Daniel, but I do like to see my fellow coworkers do well.
Yep,
when they
definitely.
play. But, three great guys here, all in, 2 at risk. Glenn with the lead right now, just barely over Daniel's king 9.
I think there's been kings burn, there's been queens burn, so the 9 might be the live card. Let's see.
Yeah. 9 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Is that long to figure out that's what made it
Give everybody
Come on, Jack.
Come on, Jack.
Come on, Jack.
So earlier, Daniel called for a jack to hit the board, and it did. Well, he didn't realize that. He thought it was going to be for a chop to give the other player a
And
straight.
they all got spades and hearts, bro.
He's trying to stand up, but
Good luck, caller.
All right, here we go.
must have some
To the
weak knees
flop.
like the Browns did today.
7, 4, 3.
That's boring.
That was not great.
Well, running hearts.
Running hearts gives Glenn the win.
And
Now a double paired board here. We'll chop it up between
Black
Glenn and
Black
Black
Knight.
Knight.
Oh!
Cowboy.
Oh!
And he
And he
survived.
You
survived.
know this yet?
And
Don't help the kid
You
out.
play like that, you're gonna be.
And Lucky Bob,
Glenn's in the green,
unfortunately, is
let's go.
going to be eliminated,
Dude, I'm
which means we will be
Come
down
on,
to
don't
2
help the
tables.
kid out. Oh yeah. Don't give him fighting tips, boys. Don't give him fighting
Oh
tips.
yeah, here it comes.
C7 wins the
Sounds like Corey when the Giants win a game.
But it was C3.
I'm in for a fucking house payment this turn. Come on, man.
Yeah, Daniel does have a couple of
No,
rebounds in
no,
this
it's
hand.
like 7. 7 breaks are dead even.
No, he's
All right,
gotta win
I won
this.
$50.
He's gotta win this and next week.
I gotta win this and then do some service in the parking lot.
I think he was talking about washing some.
Yeah, washing cars.
With the
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. We try to keep it friendly here on the live stream.
Don't come to kid out.
Fold. C7.
Jesus.
While Tammy's sitting there with her cross on her hat.
Oh, yeah. Listen, don't let Tammy fool you. You suck out on Tammy, and she'll tell you how she feels about you.
Oh, Panda's waking up with kings.
Yeah, there's definitely some prop card motivation.
I think he's going to raise and hope that, hope that somebody pushes him, and then he'll over the top.
Yeah.
So I was fortunate enough on Friday night to get pocket kings back to back. So I got knocked Got knocked out by Ace Rag on the first one. Went immediately bought back in and got in the very next hand had pocket kings and got knocked out a second time by Ace Rag again.
Maybe kings aren't that great.
No, kings don't play well for me. I think it's operator error. Neil is all in for 180K.
It's a raise.
We knew he was going to shove. So he's just dodging a few outs here.
Glenn's free roll, make that. Put it on the plot. Make it cheap. Put it on the plot.
What's his number?
83.5.
You know what I'm saying? I'll
All
put the
right.
case out there.
If you're, I'm all right with that. I don't want to be greedy.
Neil all in here. Or excuse me, Panda all in here for 104,000 points against Neil's ace king.
I'll take this.
I don't want to look down at my phone too much. I'll get in trouble.
I'm a nice guy, you know what I'm saying? I'll give you the win.
You give it? All
It's
right.
on the plot.
It's on the plot? All right. 3-5. I'm all right with it. Good. We're going to see all 5 cards, that's for sure.
Jonathan, one of our fabulous dealers here, is getting the pot right,
Good hang, Glenn.
putting the boards out correctly.
Glenn is making the standard comments that Captain Obvious would make. That we are going to see all 5
Ace!
cards here.
Oh!
So I think we need the case king.
Case king in here for Panda to win.
win.
Oh! Queen of hearts. Okay.
Crack king with ace king. It's unreal.
And with that, Panda will be eliminated.
Good playing, buddy. I'm telling you, dude. I don't.
But seat 4 is
situation.
seat 8 is eliminated.
What you didn't know what you do there. What's up? Oh, him no, yeah. Right.
I'm sorry, there's no way there's 26 players still left. 26 people still left?
Nope.
Irish is commenting on how many people are actually left in the game.
Oh, okay.
He's got he's looking at a number that says 26 right now.
I don't know where he got that one at, but I think if he's seen that, it might be
Straight right in the window. I told him and I said, watch
We
this.
are on a 15-minute delay.
That is true, yeah.
So perhaps when we walked outside and saw there was many people left, maybe that was a little premature.
Maybe.
Feels like it's been about 15 minutes ago, though.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hold my beer.
Before raising a little
Neil said, hold my beer.
16,000.
Yeah, I didn't even want to tell him.
I got it.
I'd give him a little bit of
There's a little.
4 bigs left.
Throw some chips in.
I think this might be the hand for Corey.
Yeah.
I really do. You know, he's low stacked, queen 10 of diamonds.
He likes those suited.
No, that's not my point.
Yeah.
That's right.
He's
See what he's got.
just
I'm not
calls.
scared of
Yeah,
it.
I was surprised.
This is ridiculous. My run with ace king, open kings is stupid. I should not win 8 times in a row.
All right, we are heads up.
Well, at least that's help overcoming your bad play.
So he does hit his queen.
And that's going to...
Yep. It's going to be all in for 31,000, and I think we have an insta call from Kingston there.
How much is it?
31,000. C6 is all in for 31. C4 calls.
So he is looking for a 10
Let's go put a jack on the turn.
or a running Jack King.
Jack spades.
Greedy.
No, I'm not greedy.
You were greedy.
Maybe
Jack of spades.
All
Oh,
right.
that's the 2.
Prop
So
card.
now he's looking only for a 10.
And a success. So Corey is going to be eliminated here, too. We are dropping players quickly here.
Dropping like flies.
Dropping like flies.
There must be a good football game on tonight that everybody wants to make it home for.
We have
There's,
nothing
I
on.
can't think of one, to be honest with you.
No, I know there's a game tonight, but it didn't look that appealing to me. It was the Chicago Bears against Green Bay Packers.
Yeah, I don't know.
Killing it, Neil.
Honestly, the Bears are just awful, and Green Bay, the one game that I've seen them play this year, they don't look like anything special either. So maybe it's a race to the bottom of the NFC North. I don't know.
He's like Robin Hood, you know, he takes from the
Well,
before.
listen, Bears, Packers. The Lions won today. You know, I think Minnesota plays on Monday, so let's just hope that maybe the Bears win, so the division will even out a little bit. Sick of seeing Aaron Rodgers at the top of our division every year.
Raises to 15,000.
Well, especially now that he looks like a hobo.
Yeah, he does look.
Give him a razor. Get rid of the man bun.
The best is for
let's clean it up a little bit. Where's Johnny Unitas' haircut?
Anybody that's ever seen the show Shameless, they compared him to Frank from Shameless. And then, did you see him when he went to training camp this year? The Con Air look he had, the long hair with the white tank top on.
I did not.
Oh yeah, he looked like Nicolas Cage from Con Air.
Oh,
it was hilarious.
Check. C4.
All right, we are. Neil still thinking his run good's going. That's 15,000. Gets called by Daniel.
Yeah, no.
Daniel fills up on the river. Neil might think he's good here with ace high.
That's 30,000.
Neil has 300K.
C4 calls 30.
And there it is.
I got an ace.
Like I said, there he goes. Thinks he might be good with ace high there.
honestly, the most encouraging thing I've seen out of the Bears and the Packers so far this year is that the Lions might actually have a shot at the NFC North.
The Lions might actually be able to win something.
I mean, other than our starting quarterback, there's a solid team.
Yeah, just the most important position.
Yeah, well. Does anybody really need to pass more than 10 yards at a time?
No, not in the NFL.
Very rarely comes up.
Jeez,
he's good at
so bad.
He's good at those 6-yard passes, and then the receivers are responsible for getting the long games.
And
fold. C3. Raise 12,000. C4. Fold. C5. Calls 12,000.
So Tammy's going to call here. She's
Irish with aces.
Queen Jack against pocket aces here. Queen,
does she have a heart?
She does. Oh no, she doesn't. Sorry.
Irish is going to bet here the 2 black aces to put Tammy all in
on a gut shot. She's not going to fall for that.
Yeah, I don't think she is.
Nope.
Yeah, you got to make that move there with the hearts, though. You can't risk somebody making a call with the deuce of hearts and catching up.
Right. So we are at 2, 4, 6 players currently at this table, which means that we are most likely down to 2 tables. We are just waiting on a table to break out in the main room to bring players in.
If you make it past the break that comes to the table.
I did like watching the commentary at 2, 4, 6 that you were counting by every other number.
Oh. Well, just Tammy with aces. Here we go.
Let's see if she plays them right.
Well, there she started. She started off correctly by saying raise. I think she's up to 25,000 here.
Yep.
Down to 6?
Yeah.
6 players?
25?
She's hoping somebody wakes up with a little something.
Smoke's gonna fly, Wiz gonna fold, and Tammy's gonna pick up a few chances.
That's what happens anytime I have pocket aces at the final table. I've had them repeatedly, and I don't think I've ever gotten a call.
A couple weeks ago, I was at the final table. I'm about mid-stack, and it's been a really loose table.
He looks like Neil when
I looked down and got kings,
princess.
and it flipped around to me. First hand of the final. Oh, I was so upset.
Every time I'm at the final table, I end up with pocket aces at least once, and everybody folds to me. And they're always wild tables. I don't know.
Yep.
I wish I was here that day. I'm so pissed I wasn't.
Oh, I got secret.
But I don't know if it's better to get a call or not, because usually if you get a call, somebody's going to hit something.
Tammy with a big hand here, ace queen of diamonds. Raise to a quarter again.
Somebody's going to get fed up.
Daniel with a pair.
Twice in a row.
Daniel with a pair and a 300, 208,000 folds. I like it. Well played.
Ace 10's definitely getting in.
And Glenn goes ahead and folds ace 10.
Oh.
2-3.
Tammy really getting her image here, using her image.
C500.
You didn't
Yeah,
have
all of
to
those
jump
moves,
from
the threes,
The blinds are up
the
to
ace 10, I think
3,500,
were based on
7,000.
just watching Tammy over the years.
Well, yeah, I mean, if that's me right there, they're calling right away.
Actually, and probably even a couple other people from
From
the other
the main room is
don't
giving me a call.
walk out.
No, all the drama was outside, you missed it. And I'm never
Tammy with
All
her
right, I gotta
real
let
name
you go.
Tom sweatshirt on.
Look at it.
It's a band from Fulton County that won, what was it, America's Got Talent or The Voice or something like that? I think it was The Voice.
I have absolutely no idea. I don't
Oh.
watch any of those shows.
Yeah, I'm all about the pop culture
7,000 the call.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm guessing.
you know,
C5 folds.
Daniel, 7, raises to
20,000.
20. Glenn is going to fold. Glenn playing well. Irish with Jack 7 here. Might give this a run.
Oh,
20K.
Fold.
Nope. And Neil with 10s, probably mucking.
or taking a significant amount of Daniel's chips.
Yeah.
That might be the way to go.
Blinds are 3,507K now, by the way. That's what we're up to.
I can't see any of your tips.
200
Okay.
And King 9 deuce out there. 2 overs for Daniel, or 2 overs to Daniel's pair.
Check.
Check, and I wonder if Daniel fires here.
And
Check back.
Neil set a nice trap there. If he checks one more time, I think Daniel fires. There you go.
That's 15,000.
Boy, a bargain.
4 plus 15,000.
What a bargain. 6 of clubs on the river.
Or 5 diamonds.
check.
Either way, basically the same
7
card.
checks.
10s are going to just take that.
C4 wins the pot, but it moves the C3.
Now let's see if he explains that he had pocket jacks and he never should have moved it.
No.
Look at that.
All right, we do have a dealer change coming in right here.
Seems like they should be bringing in some more players.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. It does seem like they should be bringing in at least when we're down to 6. I don't think there's a scenario where 6 players at one table should,
No. Unless we are at 12 players now.
that is possible, but I doubt we went down that quickly. But blinds are up to 35 and 7,000 with a $3,500 big blind ante. We have Paul in the box. He's one of our veteran dealers here also.
9 makes it 16,000.
So, and the reason we're asking these questions about how many people might be left, if you've never been to the reserve, they kind of lock the commentators away from everybody in a back room.
Yep.
So that, the public doesn't see us because, usually it's a scary proposition.
Well, that and also we have our 15-minute delay just to make
Yes.
sure that everything, you keep the integrity of the live stream and keep the integrity of the game itself. So that way there's no way for any issues to arise. Not that they ever would, but just takes that doubt out of anybody's mind.
Correct.
9-10 of spades, flops a spade draw. Tammy flops a gutter ball, or excuse me, an open-ender.
Ace-5 for Tammy.
I do like Neil's hand here. There's Mr. Kevin Wall. Coming into seat 2.
Dressed in all of his Toledo
Yeah,
Rockets
they
gear.
kept it close yesterday. Only lost by 56.
Yeah, but you know what? I was really rooting for them to take down that team from Columbus, but I knew it was a fool's errand. But
Yeah, I mean, they did only give up 11 touchdowns.
yeah,
Who else? Is that who I think it is?
we have a ace-4.
All right, Glenn at risk.
So we got a
9, 10, or spade. I'm thinking it's a turn. At least give me off a little bit.
9-10 or spade for Neil.
oh,
There's the spade. Now Glenn has the ace of spades.
Nut draw.
And the deuce is going to end Glenn's day. Mr. Fitzwell going to be eliminated.
Sorry.
Hey, there's Sean Smith. Hoping he wants to golf tomorrow.
See, Glenn had actually said there that he was all right with seeing a spade on the turn, so
Yeah.
he gave him more outs.
They're all covered. Yeah, they're all covered.
So Mr. Fitzwell knocked out.
Trying to get another hammer for my big blind, damn it. But what's he doing? What's he doing? What seat are you on?
6?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Ran the big blind.
I'll do him.
is that who I hear it is?
Boy,
Bob? Is that Bob
boy, you
Enright?
just delayed that as long as possible to get that one in, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
It's not like you don't have a stake they can't cover.
That is Mr. Bob
Never
Enright.
enough chips.
Bob has been one of the players around the Toledo area for
7 and 3
years and years and years. He was one of the first people I ever played against when I was 18, 19 years old, coming into the poker scene around here. So
Yeah, I think he was the first operator in the Toledo area with a motor car, correct?
I don't know, maybe he's up there a little bit.
I'm just
Yeah, I think he taught Doyle how to play.
So Irish with pocket threes. I think we've been seeing the threes fold a lot tonight, but he's gonna make a go of it.
Neil with the Jack-7 of hearts and 412,000 in chips.
5 folds.
Over to Bob.
He gives a head shake.
He gives a head shake and a call.
He's got a nice stack. I don't think he knows exactly what to do with the cards to let us see him back here.
Yeah, I don't know if he's played on our live stream quite yet.
So I'm seeing a bunch of low cards out there.
Oh,
and I
3.
think one of them was a 3.
6 checks. 3 checks. 4 checks. Turn.
All right.
5 of hearts, safe card.
6 checks.
3's got a bet here. They defend a little bit against the flush draw.
3 bets 18,000. 4 raises.
Neil comes out strong with a raise here. However, he is going
he
dead.
He does have that jack high.
Yeah, he has Jack high no draw. He's going to go ahead and lead out here. He's going to get re-raised by Irish.
So 103.
And I think Neil obviously realizes where he's at in this hand now and is going to go ahead and give this up.
I think that is the oops expression on his face right now.
Yep, that is the, oh, I didn't mean to do that. We are 9-handed here at the feature table. We are under 20 players down left here in this particular tournament. It's our 10K in a day Super Sunday tournament here at the Reserve, located at 5105 Glendale Avenue. We are open 7 days a week. Our doors open at 5 p.m. We will stay open until whenever the players want to go home.
And when I come back out,
Not this week, not yesterday, but the Saturday before. We were here till 9 a.m. on Sunday morning with that cash game.
No,
So
it's not.
Yeah.
we were here for a long while. We will be here as long as
Whatever is that?
I've been watching that cash game on the live stream the past couple weeks. It's been pretty entertaining. I know typically you guys are shutting it down right around midnight. Not the table, but
yeah,
the
we
live
shut
stream.
down the stream.
Yeah,
but
the
then,
games are going late into the night, but yeah, it's been pretty entertaining. Usually, my wife wants to watch a movie or something on Saturday night, so you can't get out every night.
You break?
Hey, just ask me out there.
So
I ain't got no machine.
3 calls, 21.
Oh, did you?
Tammy with the suited ace behind. Some pretty playable hands here, as long as it's within reason. 21,000. Neil's going to fold.
got a couple
Tammy on the
people with
button.
diamonds.
Going to fold. Bob, who
6 folds.
Bob,
got to get Bob to use a reader.
Yep. Maybe have Marissa mention it to him since they are.
Yeah, we'll get them together.
And the diamonds come.
The diamond draw comes out for Irish. Now, Tammy folded ace-6 of diamonds.
Yeah, she's kind of kicking
that was
herself right now.
It's a pretty powerful hand to fold. She might be kicking herself a little bit right now, but she would be...
Yeah, there's only five diamonds
That's 32.
that are still live.
Irish calls.
Oh, and she would have hit it. with a straight flush draw going to the river.
Right. No straight flush draw.
Oh, wasn't it ace 5?
It was ace 6.
Oh,
ace
ace
6 of
okay.
diamonds.
Bye-bye.
Still, she would have been happy with it.
That's what it said to the
We got Frank joining us here on the live stream. Frank, we missed you this past weekend, buddy. Big game, a lot of action.
It's way quieter in here.
Yeah.
Bob, when you get your card, when you get your cards, you put them next to each other.
There it is right there.
Oh.
Yeah, come on, Bob. We need you. We need you to get it together, buddy.
My neighbor texted me.
Be careful, Ben. They got
Like,
wires on them.
Like poker, I don't have no idea, but who dropped sheets are off now. I'm in the front yard.
150 at that.
All right.
7 to go.
Sean wakes up with ace jack.
Ace Jack. Now, I love Smoke's hand. That's one of my favorite hands.
The 10-8 suited, the Woodhaven Nuts.
The Woodhaven Nuts, for anybody that doesn't know. Shout out to Shimmy for coining that one. He was here yesterday playing here at the reserve, which was nice to see. Nope, no call for Smoke. I didn't realize that Smoke is kind of short stacked there, so. Neil with 350,000 in chips still, with King 9 off, folds. Tammy folds. Over to Bob, who's with cards we can actually see this time. Daniel with the playable hand early in this tournament for him, and that's just going to get through for Sean.
There are some pretty big gaps in the chip stacks here. We got multiple people with over 350,000, and most of the table is right around 100K. We have half of the people with 150,000 or less.
First through fourth is only separated there by, what is it, about 60,000, and then Smoke all the way down there with 63,000 left. Blinds are 3,507K right now, so Smoke just about 10 big blinds. Hopefully he can pick up some traction here and get back into this.
Nothing gives you traction like a 5-4.
Well, yeah, I've seen you play worse.
Yeah.
And I'm not joking.
No, it's 100% accurate.
Kevin.
Sometimes you got to mix it up a little bit. I do like Neil's hand though. Those suited connectors right around between that jack to 7. I love those.
The problem is right now I'm not seeing very many. Not a problem, but I'm not seeing very much play back at someone that raises.
Yeah.
So somebody like Neil with 350,000 raises, no one's really playing back or raising him or playing their position. So a little interesting to see. I wonder who's going to take over as the aggressor at this table. I thought it would be Irish, seeing he has a really good chip stack, but I think he's more content just to sit and sit back a little bit right now. They are down to 18 players, so. Closer we get to the money, the tighter people seem to play.
Yeah, and the blinds are getting up there a little bit. So I think Tammy, if she wakes up with something here in the next few minutes, she's going to be shoving.
And there's something. 2 Broadway cards.
Yeah.
And 63,000. Now Bob behind her with pocket 7s.
5 calls.
No. Okay, so Tammy just called. Oh, there's Daniel with King Jack also.
That was a lot of counting to get up to 7K there by Tammy. Have to give her a hard time about that a little later.
Calls. Daniel.
I don't like Daniel's hand. I like Tammy's hand though.
26. You don't like? Yeah, I get it. Yeah, you think hearts are coming? I get it. Hey Toby, thanks for watching with us. By the way, I've been practicing. I played some gin with Mr. Ray Brent on Friday night. Did pretty well, so I'm ready. Let her know. I'm ready to play.
So the Kings are a little thin out there now.
Yeah, Kings are definitely thin, but Smoke's all in.
53.5.
53.5 for Smoke. Now, the only person I see calling out of this will be Bob.
Tammy's pretty short, though. Well, she lays it down. Bob's got the chips to call. It
Yeah, that
won't
was the
even
only.
de-
That was
won't
the
even dent him.
That was the deciding factor for me is
Yeah.
that Bob has the chips behind the call, and I believe he just folded.
Yeah.
Wow, and Daniel gives it a call. Daniel gives this a call. 100K pot, over 100K pot. Bob kicking himself right now for not calling with those sevens, but we'll see what this flop holds.
We'll see when there's a couple sevens on the flop.
Daniel flopping open-ended.
And
Daniel flopping open-ended to backdoor hearts.
yeah, Smoke's got the queen though. And
Oh,
now he's
diamond
on the
draw
flush
for
draw,
Smoke.
too.
Oh, sick river. Sick river. Daniel gonna knock out Smoke. Look at the face that Smoke has right there.
Smoke
Wow.
is dumbfounded.
Well, let's see the smile on Daniel's face. Wow, what a river. Not even an I'm sorry out of Daniel for that one.
Yeah,
I will say, having played in this tournament several times, that it seems like
Several buy-ins today?
No, actually, I only had one today. But I think it's been a very fast-moving tournament today. There's been a lot of people getting knocked out.
Yeah, it's not so
Relatively
much that the
quickly.
blinds are going up any faster than usual, because they're not. It's just the style of play today with the people we've had has been more accelerated than
Yeah, a little more aggressive. We'll see if that continues as we roll into the final table here in the next few minutes.
Hour or so, yeah.
Yeah, I think we got a break coming up here in probably 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I
we
don't know
got
for certain.
roughly somewhere in there, 5 to 10 minutes. We have
Yeah.
a break here. Daniel with ace queen, Chris behind him here with ace jack. Let's see what Daniel does.
With all those free chips he just
Yeah,
got
with
from
all
that-
those, yeah,
from those luck box,
the luck box.
chips that he just got.
Chris folds ace jack. Kevin with ace 5 suited and less than 100K. Only 19,000 for him to call. It's hard to get away from a hand like this when you're short stacked.
Yeah.
2 calls.
Irish gonna call. Neil gonna call. So we're gonna be 4 ways to this flop.
Yeah, the last 100K tournament here at the Reserve, which they always have a really good turnout for. Right before we went out, I bubbled with pocket kings by a guy that
Wow, one outer.
felt the need to call me with ace 5.
The old one outer for Irish here. Flops top set. Checks around at Daniel, who might. No, I love that play by Daniel there. That check.
Oh, that's
That doesn't give anything out
no,
there.
but it gives Kevin and I reason to stick around to see if he gets that 4.
We will see what Kevin does here. He's going to get called by Irish no matter what he throws out there.
Actually, I think he's going to get raised.
Possibly. Nope.
No, just a,
yeah,
he
70,000. It
There's
raises 70.
2 yellow chips there in the middle.
And then that's going to get Neil to fold. That's going to get Daniel to fold. And it's. I don't think that Kevin could call here, but he's only got 30,000 back at this point.
Yeah.
You almost have to go for it. 217,000 in the pot
On a 3-outer.
It's not just a 3-outer. He can. Oh no, yeah, because the 5.
Yeah, the 5
ends it.
boats
Yeah,
up Irish.
Yeah, he can only hit a 4.
Unless they find a way to put 2 hearts on the river for him.
Yeah, that would be interesting. He can only hit a 4 to chop.
Correct.
And he says I call. So Kevin looking to stay. This is for his tournament life. He needs a 4 and a 4 only to just chop this pot. Wow, unfortunate spot for Kevin here.
He figures he's got second highest pair. He
Yeah.
thinks his ace that hits gives him a chance. He's assuming that somebody had something a little bit better.
And Kevin gonna be all in 5% on going to the river just to chop this pot. Needs a 4. Deuce of hearts isn't going to do anything. It's going to fill up Irish there. So Kevin is going to be eliminated. Yeah, we are getting down very quickly here. Down to our final table.
When they all called you, I was like, man, I'm definitely glad I got
I am really impressed with Tammy because she's been sitting there with a short stack. She's doubled up every now and then, but she's making those chips last.
Should have had 4 though. Well, if you had really heavy hearts, didn't come. I always look at called that. It's a pocket. It's 4. Yeah. It is fine, but I had hearts more around the board.
I like Tammy's hand.
Well, I like Tammy's hand because she only has 8 big blinds.
Yes.
You know, and she's just, I think she's going to end up folding it, though. I really do.
We could see what kind of action comes to her.
Well, no, she's second to act here. She's +1, and I don't see her. Yeah.
I was glancing at it. I thought she was in the big blind.
Nope, not in the big blind. Chris makes a raise.
Sean's going to call.
Irish with another play. Irish over $500,000 in chips now. On our next break, guys, I will, for anybody that's watching, I will go out and find out how much or how many chips are actually in play. $500,000 in chips seems like a very excessive amount compared to what might be in play. He could quite possibly be the chip leader of the entire tournament right now.
I'm guessing. There's a lot of people in the 300s right now. But
good flop for Chris, gutter ball for Irish, and 2 overs to the board. So a little bit of everything.
I don't think Irish is going to go anywhere, even if Chris throws a small bet at it, though.
That's 21.
No, yeah, 21,000 is definitely not enough to get Irish to fold 2 overs and a gut shot. The way Irish has been running today, I mean, this probably be a king, queen, or jack.
Or an ace. Oh. He's still got a gut shot. He's just looking for a lady now.
With the ace coming out, I wonder if it slows Chris down at all.
That's 51.
51. Interesting.
He's laying it down.
Yeah.
Good bet.
All right. With that, we are on break. So we are going to step away here for about 10 minutes, and we will be right back.
Thank you, sir. Bob? Thank you, Bob.
Is it always good as quiet in this one, or is they don't have like any key
They usually got a sports game.
but yeah.
But I think it's because of these mics. Yeah. Used to have to be mic'd up, and now they got them in the ceiling, so they pick up everything.
Because he was totally.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. We are live at the reserve here for our Sunday Fun Day, our Super Sunday 10K in a day guarantee tournament. We had 44 players enter today. Slight overlay that we had, but obviously we always honor all the guarantees that we have. First place is $3,000. Paying top 7. Top 4 are going to get over $1,000 back for their return on investment. We are down to, I think we are down to 18 players now. And also, just got an updated chip count there. Just over 3 million in chips in play. So when Irish had over 520,000, that's a really significant amount to have in play here. Looks like we got Brevin and in seat 10 there. Welcome back to the live stream, Brevin. And we got Neil right here completing. Blinds are now 5 and 10 with the 5,000 big blind Annie. Two clubs for Sean here. And he's going to bet out his club draw.
The 9 of clubs would be an interesting card for both Neil and Sean.
Yeah, 9 of clubs would definitely, but I don't think Neil's going to stick around enough to find it, and neither is Tammy. So Sean's just going to bet and take on this.
Was a draw.
So just want to say that this segment of the live at the reserve here, our Super Sunday 10K Guaranteed Tournament, is brought to you by Danny's Cafe in Rossford, located at 600 Dixie Highway. Owner-operator Brian Morrison is there. Danny's Cafe Rossford is under new management and proud to announce opening in mid-September with the NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside and 2 TVs at our outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden. Our hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. We have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden tea. And yes, now they have draft beers. So please go on in there and check them out. It's just down the street from Hollywood Casino there. So don't spend all your money paying for high-priced drinks over there. Why don't you go down there and have a drink at a decent price and check out all their new renovations that they've done. I used to go in there quite frequently before they started doing all the reservations, and I loved it. I'm sure everybody will love it then, too. Hey, B-World, great to have you, by the way, on the live stream yet again. You're always one of our favorites to chime in. We haven't seen you in a while, but hopefully we'll see you soon. We do have a big Fall Classic Series coming in October 17th through the 23rd. Yeah, please, bring your mom. There you go. That's perfect. That's perfect. Bring your mom in. I don't know if she's some card shark like you are, but bring her in. You know all of our tournaments. We range from higher buy-ins all the way down to a crazy pineapple. We also have our $70 Tuesday tournament. So please bring her down, and obviously all of us dealers here will help out as much as we possibly can with if she's new to the game or just learning. So
Neil's making a bit of a move here. We're going to see if Bob lays down his 2 pair.
Well, he's got that look on his face like he just might. But there's some chips he's calling out here. 190,000 to call he bets here. 360,000 in the pot.
I don't know. Bob's doing just enough to make me think he might fold.
Well, the problem is it's 190 to call. It's basically Bob's whole stack. Neil obviously could have a queen, but it's just so unlikely once it's unlikely once the board pairs. Mm-hmm. There it is. Yep.
2 overs.
And he says 2 overs, but not 2 overs, only 1.
I was right, I had 2 overs. I knew you had 7 and 4, but I didn't think so.
So he is hoping for an ace and an ace only. Well, actually, no. An ace
No.
or an 8 would work.
Yeah, ace or an 8, and that's going to be the 6 of spades.
Good call.
150, 175, 185, 190, 195, 196, 196 total.
So that was an aggressive play there, trying to steal a big pot. But
Yeah,
you know,
and the problem is that it was a situation where now Neil only has 49,000 left in chips.
yeah.
So Bob is now over $500,000. That was a huge pot.
That was, and we are getting ready to lose a couple more players and go to the final table here pretty soon. I know we have 2 tables going right now, and I think there are 8 at each.
Yeah, we are getting very close to the final table. Yeah.
I'm coming after you. I don't even have a big line, dude.
But Daniel's still in here. Brevin, our latest addition here to this feature table.
I don't think I'm the one you should have aggression for.
And I'm still impressed Tammy's there.
By the way, Grandma says hello to you.
Hello, and
And
put,
me, yeah,
and
yeah,
you,
yeah.
and put the heart. Yeah. Hey, Grandma, how you doing? Hopefully you guys made it back from the aunt's house all right today.
And yeah, we looks like we lost a little of the audio here from the table, but that's okay.
So Neil's going to go all in here with his queen 10.
Neil's all in with queen 10. Tammy, I believe, is also all in here for 37,000, and Bob with 565,000 and a suited king. It's going to be tough for him to lay this down. It really is.
He really could take a flyer.
He's given it some thought, but I don't know what he's thinking about. Maybe he just wants some more TV time, but he's got to make that call.
You got an orange.
And we got our audio back. I don't know how it happened, but
Well, you know why it happened? Because we have a really great guy in the audio room right now.
there you go.
So that's why it happened.
I thought it was because I tapped the side of the box here in front of me.
That 1,000 scared you, didn't it?
I'm a technology expert. I'm
36
great at
was
Is that what it is?
37.
unplugging things, plugging them back in. It fixes it 90% of the time.
Yeah, no. For me, if you can beat on it to get it to work, that works for me. So King 5 here, way behind. However, possibility to knock 2 players out in Neil and Tammy. What do you think? Like a queen 10 flop with 2 diamonds.
Yeah, just to make it interesting.
Yeah.
That'd
Flop.
be good.
You know, diamonds for diamonds draw for Bob, open ender for Tammy, and top 2 for Neil.
If I had to, if I was a betting man, which I am, I'm guessing Neil's going home on this one.
Okay. I don't disagree with you. All right, here we go.
Just put a bunch of spades out there. I see a diamond flop.
Thanks, Sean.
I'm telling you what I feel. How do you feel? Diamonds on the board.
Well,
And a queen out there for Neil. Not looking like he's going home yet.
there you go.
All right, a club doesn't do anything. And a 4 doesn't do
Neil.
anything.
Neil takes it.
Neil is going to
See?
take down 29,000, so
And this is why I'm so bad at this game.
I tried, he says. I tried. But we are getting down here close to our final table. Top 7 getting paid tonight. First place is 3,000, so good payout tonight for whoever wins that. Just a little. We are brought to you by Danny's Cafe, Liquor and Beer, located in Rossford, Ohio, right down the street from Hollywood Casino on Dixie Highway. Completely renovated inside. They got a bunch of new stuff: new pool table, new restrooms, jukebox, golden tea, and now they have draft beers also. So please go on in there and check it out. They have the NFL Sunday ticket along with the reserve. We have the NFL Sunday ticket also. Had all the games going today. We were able to watch the Steelers lose. We were able to watch the Lions win. and we are able to watch the Browns be the Browns. So
And go Lions, because right now Grandpa's at home saying how much he thinks the Lions always deserve to lose.
oh, okay. Well, I mean, well, he's been around since the inception of the Lions, so
He
I
has.
figured.
He saw him win back in the 50s. So he
What do you mean? He was on the coaching staff.
yeah, might have been. So when you were talking about how nice the payouts were tonight, I was looking down at the closed captioning on my phone here, and it was saying how good the pancakes were tonight.
The pancakes, those sound good. Actually,
that
I had.
sounds delicious.
So I went to breakfast this morning. With the girl I'm seeing, and it was delicious. And I brought in my leftovers. Had that on my first break.
Nice. Breakfast food at any point during
Yeah,
the day.
it holds up.
It's
It
always
holds
the
up no
best.
matter what.
Yeah, it's solid. And Grandma's commenting that Grandpa actually liked the Lions.
Oh,
win
there we
today.
go. Interesting. Where was you said they just got home? Where were they getting home from?
I have an aunt that lives up in the Milford area, or has a house up in the Milford area, so they kind of go there on the weekends.
I don't know where the Milford area is.
It's about an hour north of the Ohio border, off of 23.
Oh, okay.
So it's
All right. Got it all in here. Tammy with King Queen. And I believe Neil's all in also, and Sean has called both these all-ins with King Jack. So once again, the two short stacks ahead of getting knocked out.
Next game, I'm knocking your ass out.
and Neil's making some threats here, so that never bodes well.
Well, the thing is that if Neil wins this hand,
He'll have a solid stack.
if Neil wins this hand, he's up to he'll be up to about 115, 120,000. If Tammy wins this hand, she'll be at 175,000.
And if Sean wins this hand, it'd be extremely unlikely.
If Sean wins this hand, it's extremely unlikely, and we have two knockouts.
Well,
Once again, another queen with a paired board. Tammy's
Tammy.
takes a massive lead. Open-ended for Sean. Five of clubs. Nope. So Tammy's going to take this down completely. $175,000 pot, and that's going to eliminate Neil, unfortunately. Neil at one point, I believe, had, what, 400,000?
he was a shade under 400.
Man, what a turn of events for him. But, I mean, Neil is such a strong player that, this won't affect him, when he plays this next tournament.
And Tammy only had 32,000 chips at one point.
Yeah, so a little bit of a comeback for her. I don't know how many players we're down to now, but we have, what do we have here? We
7.
have 2, 4, 6, 7 players at this feature table. So 14 to 16 range, somewhere in there.
Somewhere in
13
there.
to 16 range.
Could actually.
How many people you got out there?
You want me to go check?
Yeah, go.
Had 8 when we started that break.
It was 3 seats.
Blinds are still 5 and 10,000 with the 5,000 ante. Brevin under the gun here with 9-8. A little bit short stacked himself with 60,000. He had a really good run last week, I believe. He finished second to Mr. Ray Brent in this tournament. So he hasn't been playing live for very long, but he's becoming a very good poker player. I'm hoping that there's a couple people on here that are. He had a pretty good cheering squad last time he was on here. So Tammy's going to raise the 25, and so just got the update because Mr. Steve went out there and checked. We are down to 15 players. Nobody hits a piece of that. Tammy with Queen Jack is going to check back. Sean probably is leading out here. Never mind, I say that. There's a king that peels. And maybe on the river Sean leads if a heart comes. It does not.
He might steal it here with Tammy not really hitting anything, even though she's got the best hand.
Yeah, it's just hard for her to call with just queen high here. Did you see that hand last night?
I did not watch last night.
Did you? Okay, so there was a call by one of the players last night for 1,200 on the river. on a king, 10, 10, 8 board. Called with queen 9 for 1,200.
Well, that's where fortunes are made and lost.
Well, I feel like he might. He did block a lot of the bluffs. It was one of the best loosest calls I've ever seen. He wasn't good, by the way. The other person had a king.
Oh, okay.
But it was. That's just a level of poker play that I'm not on yet.
Yeah, the wife actually made me watch a little bit of a chick flick last night.
How was the
Where
Notebook?
the crawdads sing.
Where the Crawdads Sing, huh?
Yes.
Ooh,
it was actually a pretty good movie, but typically when we're on that movie night thing, I usually am streaming the reserve on the iPad, but the iPad was dead last night, so I had to give most of my attention to the movie, which was, actually, and I was watching the Ohio State game on my phone.
So that's how you spent your Saturday night, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, getting old sucks, Tim.
I'm there. I'm there. Okay, I'm sitting here right now. My toe hurts, and my back. I'm just old. But Brevin here shoved all in, picks up 10K from Sean.
Once again, we still have big disparity in the chip counts.
Yeah, huge disparity in the chip count with Bob N right there. He has about 600,000, 550,000, and then all the way down to 70,000 with Brevin.
Yeah, there's a couple people at the table with sizable stacks, but there's both ends of the spectrum. There's a couple floating right around 100K as well.
I need another TV monitor over there so I can see what the blinds are and shit.
And there's Mr. Grandpa, get off my lawn.
I would have gotten away
Just
with
gotta
it
see
too
it,
if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
Yeah. We do love Bob here, I promise. I'm just busting him a little bit here, but
might have to mount a TV over the fireplace there.
I asked how much rent would be to move in, and they didn't give me an answer. I said I would clean.
Well, you know, that making that extra effort there, I thought that maybe that'd help you out.
Over to Irish with King 5 off.
Get your own little massage chair in the back down there. I mean,
that would be the downfall. I'd have to figure out a way to get that for free, or I'd spend all my money on that.
Yeah, it's really a first-class operation here. When we don't have the live masseuses going, there's still the chairs here, so you can relieve the stress and of sitting at the table staring at cards for hours and hours on end for some of these longer tournaments.
Whoa. Whoa, way down. I know. So short.
Lines are 6 and 12.
Over here, like.
Lines are 6 and 12.
Oh, you see that.
All right, we are still 7-handed here on our feature table. Josh in the box. Daniel still holding on by a thread. Kind of like the Browns' hopes as the fourth quarter comes around.
What's your name?
Too soon for you Browns fans? Too soon?
I still don't know how they did not protect that onside kick. That was the part that
well,
was like,
that is a really good question, but you know, Joe Flacco's been beating up on them for years.
Ooh,
all right, aces
Daniels.
for Daniel at the perfect time. Right after I say he's holding on by a thread,
yeah,
he picks up aces. That is amazing.
So this is a scenario where people don't even look at their cards and they just fold to me when I have aces.
Now Chris behind picks up ace 10 suited. He has 400,000 in chips.
He is.
Daniel's has a little less than 100K here, and blinds are just increased, by the way, to 6 and 12,000 with a $6,000 ante. Ace 10 suited, and wow, tight fold by Chris.
I thought for sure he'd be
the right fold, but the tight fold. Brevin here, deuces. Deuces never loses.
Chris is the one that I doubled up on.
Oh, okay.
I gave him all my chips. As almost if it wasn't his first hand, it was his second.
And Brevin with a really good fold. Man, just some really good folds here. And this is the aces are just gonna win the bare minimum.
See, so it is just like me.
Aces wins just the bare minimum here. And that's just unfortunate for Daniel. He had two hands that could have easily called him. with deuces and ace-10 suited, and both fold. So
The ace-10, I'm surprised, did not call, especially based on his chip stack.
I'll be honest, the ace-10 based off his chip stack and the deuces, a pick up a pair when you only have less than 10 big blinds.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm a big one for laying down pocket pairs if they're low pocket pairs in that situation as well.
Pocket ones.
Yeah.
Wins with pocket ones.
They aired 15 minutes behind or something?
Yeah, I'm 9 big ones. I can't.
You figure if Daniel's pushing, he's got at least 2 high cards and 2 overs. So if you got the pocket deuces there, you're racing for all your chips. I catch a lot of flack because multiple times people have seen me fold on the stream. Have seen me fold the 9s pre-flop.
Yeah, you have folded 9s before on the live stream, and we have questioned. All in with Daniel. Now here's the real Daniel everybody knows and loves. 7-8 suited. Sean with Jack 10 here. Not enough chips to call. Daniel all in for 118,000. Brevin picking up a hand that could be worth $100 if I'm on here with Glenn.
And nobody has anything again.
No, nobody has anything again. He's gonna pick up
24K.
24K. So that's 48,000 Daniel's won in the past 2 hands. Now he's gonna be in the big blind, so I'm kind of curious on what he picks up this time.
And I'm thinking if he pushes again, he might get some looser calls. Because people don't like it when you do it over and over again.
No. You know, actually, shockingly, when I was in college, I wrote a paper on that.
Really?
Yeah, so I was in a sociology class, and I wrote a paper based off of players' reactions to doing that. So I bought into a tournament, and I shoved all in, every single hand, and then kept notes of like how each person reacted. And some people were laughing and joking, and other people were not very happy about just sullying this game or whatever type of deal. So got an A on the paper.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, only semester I was there.
I actually did that, the Shove Fest game on Friday after I had lost back-to-back with Pocket Kings.
Oh, okay.
It works every time until it doesn't.
Brevin in the hijack here with 9-8 offsuits. Going to shove for 65,000.
In 3 tournaments. See 3 folds.
I thought you were going to say $740.
He's only played 3 times.
Tammy, ooh, I like that hand by and Bob
but
with.
She quickly folds it, of course.
And this is going to get through too.
And that's why you and I are sitting here in the
Yeah,
stands
this is why
she's still in.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. And you played today. I didn't have the. I dealt earlier, and then I came and sat down here. So.
I wouldn't say I really played.
16 times.
I think the 4 hands that I was involved in.
Right.
That's gonna break the curve.
There's a breakdown of where our chip count is currently. Mr. Hunter Cole has just came in here to watch a little bit. We appreciate you checking it out.
Once I win one here, I'll retire.
Get your picture on the wall here.
By the way,
Sign the wall.
I think it's only 3,000. I think it's enough for you to retire.
all right, Vic, that's a good question for right there. I'm gonna bring you up to date here. We currently, I think we have 14 or 15 players left. We haven't been able to go out there and check most recently. Payout. We have had just a slight overlay today. We are paying out the top 7 players. 7th place is 600, and 1st place is 3,000. The top 4 players are going to make over 1,000 today. And right now we have 7 players here at this feature table, and we are going to go from there. So far, been a pretty quick day, actually. Steve and I were just chatting about that, about how quickly we've gotten down to this point. 44 total entries today, so just slightly under what we normally average, but summertime, that's expected. It was a beautiful day outside. So.
Yep, and a good football day.
But I'm glad that you had a great time on your fishing trip, Vic. I can't wait to see you again soon and have you back in here with me back here. Not that Steve isn't doing a great job with me also.
Hey, I get it. You have more of a rapport with Vic. I'm the...
No, you're the celebrity fill-in. That's what it is.
I'm the alternate.
No, you are the celebrity fill-in. That's what it is. So, so thank you, Vic, for watching with us today. We really appreciate it. And are we doing a fish fry or anything like that? I saw all the pictures. I just wasn't able to respond to them. I was already here at work. So
if you could type into the chat there, Vic, what you caught.
Yeah.
I'm a little curious.
So yeah, that's where we're at right now. So far, so good. Everything's gone well.
Irish wakes up with a little bit of a hand here with the ace-10 suited.
Now he's got a decent amount of chips. So there you go. There's a raise. I think 32,000. 33,000.
Vic must have had a typo there. He is rooting for the Chicago Bears.
Yeah, no. Vic is by far the biggest Bears fan I know. So
he's the one. Yep.
And yeah, he is the only Bear fan I know. I'm just kidding. There's a couple of them I know, but yeah, he's a big Bears fan. Justin Fields lead the way. I do. They're 11-point underdog tonight, I believe, or 10. I do think they cover that, but Daniel all in with the 5s. Going to be racing with Bob and Irish here, I believe.
Yeah, Green Bay looked awful in their first game, though. I don't know. I mean, it's always hard when you get those divisional games.
They lost 38-7 the year before, too, first game. So.
Yeah, but they looked bad this time.
Yeah, Irish 85,000 more to call.
Call for 1 2.
Oh, okay. I like that, Vic. That's awesome. That's awesome. They left the fish in Canada besides the ones that they ate. So.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we. Grandpa and I actually used to do a Canadian fishing trip to do some ice fishing, catching some perch up there. It's always a good time. They drive you out in a heated car, and then they deliver you to a heated shanty. And you sit out there and basically just pull fish out of the water until they come get you, and then you come home and you have a fish fry. It's great.
That is, I've never done any fishing like that. That's interesting. Hold, he says. Is Daniel going to use his one time right now?
If he's smart.
All right. Daniel at risk here against Irish's ace-10. Now, don't forget Bob folded an ace here with the ace-jack.
I mean, technically, Daniel's ahead, but Irish has got a nice hand here.
And he's got diamonds.
Yep.
Oh, wow. You have 7 what? 6 7. 6 7. If I would have known what they had, I would have called.
Set of 5s. Set of 5s. Feeling pretty king. No.
And it is over.
And it is over. Nice hand, Daniel. There you go. Daniel's going to double up to almost 300,000. Huge hand for Daniel.
Yep.
Huge hand for Daniel.
From life support to feeling good.
Yeah, yep. He did mention he's in this tournament for a house payment. So he said he's got to finish 7th to break even.
Oh, okay. I thought he needed to finish 7th in this one and 1st in next week's.
And then he also said he was going to get a side hustle. I'm not going to repeat what he said his side hustle was going to be. But
it involved the parking lot.
Yeah, but yeah, that's where we're at with that.
You see the chairs of our lost contestants there.
Yeah, but those are really comfortable chairs. So those are all
wonderful.
personalized, or not personalized, excuse me, custom gaming chairs that we have brought in for this particular feature mode. And then also we have them for our final table out in our main room.
I have had the opportunity to sit in those chairs, and they are very comfortable.
Yes. Tammy here going to pick up jacks. Big hand. Definitely gonna see a raise here, probably around the 40 all-in stage. I thought she might try to get a little value out of these, but all right, all in. I did realize that she only has 12 or 10 big blinds.
Well, a lot of people with jacks too. They'll shove because they just don't want callers because they fear that the callers are going to get are the aces, the queen, and the kings that might not be paired but have a good chance of hitting against your jacks. So.
And this looks like it's going to get all the way through. We're all the way over to Sean.
Sean's got a queen 10. It's a decent hand, but he hasn't been at the table long enough.
Tammy all in for only 126,000, but Sean only has 162,000. So he's going to get rid of that. And Tammy's going to scoop up 24,000 here. Tammy just hanging around, picking up small pot after small pot here, but it's enough to sustain herself currently, up to 150,000, a double up away from being a real contender right now.
Well, and when I had won a couple weeks ago, I had actually gone to the final table with the least amount of chips.
Okay.
And I believe
So not
I believe I had less than 10 big blinds when I got there and fought for a couple hours.
There's an updated chip count right there. Brevin was 71,000. Unfortunately, our short stack there with less than 5 big blinds. Bob, our chip leader, at 477,000, and Chris also. So a lot of chips on this table, kind of evened out there a little bit between the 383 and the 293. Then it kind of falls off a little bit, but yeah, that's where we're at right now. Tammy, 150,000. It's looking, she's on the up and up. She was down to what? How much was she down to?
She's down to 32.
Down to 32,000 at one point. So yeah, she's making progress.
The hands she's playing, she's winning.
Yes, that is key. And
she's doing a lot of good laydowns, but when she is in the hand, she's taking down the pot.
So far around to Brevin, who's all in here in the small blind with pocket sixes. Now, he doesn't have enough to get Bob off this hand, so unless Irish picks up something in the big blind, it's going to be heads up here to with Brevin at risk. Vic, Brevin is a guy that he just started coming around recently, new to playing live. He actually finished second last week to Ray Brent. Him and Ray Brent got heads up, and unfortunately with Ray's experience, he was able to take it down. But he's had some success here. He comes in here with some friends, and he has a pretty good following. Like when we're on the live stream, he also has made some TikToks for us here at the reserve and put us on there when he's played. So overall, really good guy. He goes to BG. He plays on the soccer team there. So that's how we've gotten to know him so far. So yeah, like I mentioned, Brevin all in and at risk here against Bob. Ace-9 against sixes. And an ace in the window. However, spade draw. Spade draw.
One card to go, and it is a red queen.
So unfortunately, Brevin is going to be eliminated from this tournament. We are going to be down to 13 players now. Just got that update down to 13 players. So we are at 6 and 7. 6 here in the main room, 7 out in the 7 out in the main room, 6 here on this feature table. Getting close to the final table. We are creeping along here. So I just want to also bring up, while we have the dealer putting out the hand here, that this next segment of the reserve is brought to you by A1 Accurate Airport and Limousine Service, located at 433 Broadway here in Toledo, Ohio. Primary owner and manager are Shane and Don Christie. Shane is one of our regulars that come in here. Your #1 airport provider in Northwest Ohio and Southeast Michigan. We specialize in corporate transportation. If you're looking to book a smooth and reliable ride, please call us at 419-725-LIMO. That's 419-725-5466. We also provide limousine service for all your special occasions like weddings, special nights out, birthday parties, bachelorette parties, sporting events, and concerts. Visit online at services at a1accuratelimo.com. I've actually been fortunate enough to take a couple of rides with Shane's limo service there. Absolutely phenomenal. They pick you up at the airport, and you kind of feel like a celebrity. They got the little sign for you when you get off the plane and whatnot. Nice. So, yeah, I absolutely love it. It's a great place to go. So please, if you need anything from a ride, from a concert, you're going to go downtown Toledo, going to go up to Detroit for a concert, and you want to make sure that you get a nice ride home that's reliable and safe, please give them a call at A1 Accurate. So thank you guys.
My wife drove us to Costco yesterday. That was an interesting ride. I might have to contact.
Yeah, you might want to
A1
contact A1 just in case. Just out of sheer safety.
Yeah.
Just out of sheer safety, you can never be too sure. Daniel here just flopping the nuts.
Yeah.
He checked it to Chris, who is getting out betting chips. Gonna go ahead and throw this out there. Now C3 with Irish. I don't think Irish does anything here. He's gonna go ahead and give this up. Irish is taking a couple of hits to his stack.
Yep.
Now Daniel
should just call.
Yeah,
here.
He's just gonna smooth call here. Now Daniel is hoping for that ace or 10 to peel. He is just ace or 10 needs to happen. And 8 pairs the board. I don't think that really affects Daniel at all.
No, but it might slow down Chris. Nope, he's got betting chips for 60.
And Daniel going to act quickly here and call. Worst case scenario is an 8 on the river. Okay, so Jack, that's a really good card for him. Daniel's going to go ahead and bet here.
And
he's going to bet a call me bet.
Yeah, it's an enticing bet.
Yep, he's going to bet 45,000. That's I need you to call me. But hey, when you just flop the stones, Daniel is going to pick up this pot of 334,000 and brings him up to almost $500,000. So that is a huge swing for Daniel. Daniel was a short stack under 10 big blinds there for quite some time, and now he has built his stack up.
And
so
what Daniel needs to say there to him, look over at Chris with a straight face and say, you couldn't beat ace-3.
Daniel now second in chips on this feature table. Bob to his right with 572,000. Tammy down now just about 11 big blinds left. She's still hanging around. So
you know what? With her play, I'm thinking Tammy's got a shot tonight, even though she's short stack. She's been playing really well. Sometimes you just don't get as many hands as you'd like to be involved in.
C3 fold, C5. Fold, C6.
She folded the 7-5 of diamonds there, and now Bob's sitting there with the 10-7. He's thinking about calling Sean's pocket fours. He's going to go ahead and do it.
it's interesting to see how like the chip leader at the table will play against somebody who who has less chips. Now Sean is ahead here with the fours, but 2 overs.
Oh,
and
he hit a 7 even after Tammy had laid one down as well.
But to make it interesting, though, and this might be a snap call.
Well, and Tammy did lay down a 5 also, so one of the straight outs.
How much?
For Sean. And Bob's got a call with top pair here.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to call with 10-7 pre-flop to a raise, what are you looking for?
Yeah.
I mean, if yes, on that, there it is.
I'm going to say Jack 8-9 is what I'm looking for.
Now, also, let's take into consideration here. Sean does have a gut shot. He can hit a 5 for the straight, so he's going to be ahead, looking for a 4 or 5.
But that is it's a 3-outer on the 5, and it's a 2-outer on the 4.
So here we go. We're going to be all in here to going to the turn. Jack of spades brings in. Now that limits some outs there and there it is. Okay, so with that elimination, that is going to eliminate Sean from our tournament here, and it looks like we're either going to be down to 11 or 10 players. I'm not sure how many, but we should be close to the final table.
Blinds are up to 8 and 15,000. 8 and 15.
So down to 5 players here on our feature table. We should be tournament break. We are on break. All right, so we will be right back after this break.
Thank you very much.
Actions on C8. Raises to 45,000. C3, fold. C5, fold. C6. Fold. C8, fold. C9 was the pot. Button moves to C6.
I thought you were straddling.
Oh, it's like a camera.
Actions on C3. Raises. 33,000. C5 fold. C6. 20,000. C7 fold, C8 fold, C3 fold, C6 up, likely C7.
And with that, Irish folds his Jack 10 there to Bob. Bob accumulating chips. Look at that stack. Bob's got to be close to 800,000. We are at Tammy with Ace Deuce here under the gun.
I think she might limp.
It's
here.
gonna be tough. It's a tough situation. It's either I really feel like it should be a fold or a shove. There it is.
All in. There it is.
Just because you don't really want to play that pose, you want to see all 5 just in case something happens where you need them. So
Yep. And I probably make the wrong move there because I probably limp being under the gun and see what everybody else
But
is
see,
doing.
a player like you, I feel like you like to play post flop a lot.
I do.
And you do this weird digressing betting strategy where you'll bet 2,000 on a flop, 1,500 on a turn, and 500 on a river.
You got to get them guessing.
Oh yeah, you got me guessing. Queen 6 suited for Irish right here. He's actually thinking about it. Heads up, it's tough. It's gonna be a coin flip if he calls.
And with as tight as Tammy's been playing, he's got to be thinking she's sitting on something.
Well, he's also thinking. I believe he's also thinking that like, hey, we're almost down to the final table. If I make this call, we are at the final table. There it is. Yeah. Plus he picks up 120,000.
Yeah, but it's 50% of his chips. I mean,
that was the other thing too. So
I just feel like 6 has been running, so I was like suited 6.
So he said suited 6. There have been some 6s on this board that have been pretty decent. But we are heads up here, all in. Tammy at risk. This left Irish with 140,000 back, and he only had a call 111. Heart and a 6.
And a 6.
So
He
there's
hits
the
the
6. No clubs for Tammy. Looking for an ace and an ace only. And Anna, now he's
Another
looking at
heart.
2
He's got the
outs.
flush draw, 2.
2 outs. And, okay, there it is. So with that, Tammy's going to be eliminated. We are going to be down to, I believe, the final table now.
Yep.
There are only 4 left.
And I have to apologize to Tammy because I believe I probably jinxed her by saying that I liked her chances tonight.
So with that, now we will be taking a short tournament break. So we will be right back. So thank you.
Final table. We're going to redraw.
4 raises to 60.
Hello, everyone. We are back. And we are live here at the Reserve. You are watching our Super Sunday 10K guarantee final table that we have going on here at the Reserve, located at 5105 Glendale Avenue. This particular segment is going to be brought to
us by Blue Line Roofing. Blue Line Roofers is a local family-owned business calling Toledo their home since 1964, located at 2511 North Summit Street and serving Toledo and the surrounding area for almost 60 years. Feel free to call at 419-242-4222 today for a free estimate from highly qualified and experienced roofers. A roofing company that is licensed, insured, and long-standing member of the Better Business Bureau. We are proficient at online permitting. We do it the right way. Tell Blue Line Roofing you saw their ad on the Reserve live stream and receive $50 off your next roofing purchase.
So, Blue Line Roofing is actually owned and operated by
George Rodriguez.
Hey, there he is right there on our screen in the
player.
Nike shirt. Yeah, so George is the guy who owns that company. Please, he is one of the nicest guys in the poker community. Super good guy to get along with. So please give him a call for all your roofing needs.
I've not gotten a roof from him, but I have given him my chips in a lot of poker games. So I feel like I've contributed one way or another.
So we got a lot of regulars here at this particular table, and there's Daniel. We have Sky in 1. There's Jerry Buckner in 2. We got George in seat 4, I believe. I didn't see who was in seat 3. I didn't get a good look at that.
4 checks.
We got Gerald. Gerald somehow making it. We call him the human rain delay. He takes a little bit of time to act every street. Got Irish still here. Bob Enright.
George is going to throw a little bit out there with those 10s.
To the turn.
4 checks.
Oh, geez, what a turn card.
Bad turn card for George.
Just the old 2-outer. Yeah, Bill right there.
Bob's going to take that one down with ease at that point after George saw the king.
All you're going to do is double me up, man.
I was going to put him off to the side for you. That's a nice guy,
And obviously our one of our dealers here at the Reserve, we got Daniel sitting in seat 10.
And Bob is up to almost 1 million chips now.
Yeah. Bob holds a significant chip lead here, and there is 3.3 million in play.
Yeah, so he's right around a third of all chips in play.
Blinds are 8 and 15,000 with 8,000.
Nice fairway to you.
It's on George to act here. 9-10 offsuit. Gonna go ahead and fold.
So we got 23 viewers right now watching the live stream. It's a little lower than usual, but I don't think people were expecting us to have the final table quite so early.
No, so that's the thing. I'd say right around 8 o'clock or so is when we really start picking up a lot of viewers. So we are a little bit early on our final table here. Bill is all in right now with ace-jack and has been called by Chris with ace-queen. So we are going to have Bill at risk here.
Just put 2 jacks out there.
And Bill's at risk here, so we're going to see how this shakes out. I don't know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the jack. And I know that's sad to say, but I'm feeling a jack.
I'm feeling
and
the queen.
That's just going to end it right there. And, yep. So with that, unfortunately, we're going to have Bill get eliminated here. So we are down to 9-handed that quickly.
That quickly. We are
down to 9-handed here live at the Reserve, brought to you by Blue Line Roofing.
Yeah, this game is moving faster than I've ever seen any tournament go here at the Reserve.
Sky only was 61,000. we only have 2 players here with a pretty short stack with Jerry and Sky. Bob almost with $1 million in chips with 900,000.
And we're racing towards the top 7, which are going to be paid
we
here.
are 2 away from the money. George under the gun here with a suited ace. I'm always curious on how George plays this, and he's going to fold ace-3 suited.
I don't think he always plays it like that.
No, I don't think so either. Irish with queen 10 is going to go ahead and I think he raises a little bit.
Ron is asking what the high hand is, so maybe if,
I believe it's quad 7s. Quad 7s, I believe, Ron. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That would be hilarious. I'm sorry. That's just mean. I think your high hand is still holding at the current moment.
Maybe Marissa can text you. And
Yeah, maybe I can get an update on that, on what the high hand is. But I believe yours is still the high hand.
I did not.
Good flop for Irish. Top 2. He's going to go ahead and lead out here.
That's probably a good bet too. That's an enticing bet, and might allow Bill to call with the king, but he laid it down.
Irish scooping up more chips.
Irish just betting the blind, the bare minimum there. Was trying to get somebody to call, but I guess it was seen through. So Irish wakes up with pocket 7s.
Pocket 7s for Irish. Gerald has King Jack here. He's just gonna call. Irish is just gonna call. Bob nothing. Chris gonna go and get out of the way. Daniel gonna get out of the way.
The old 4 deuce.
Earlier there was a hand between Neil and Daniel that I dealt. Neil had the nut low with 4 deuce offsuit. Bets the river. Daniel calls with bottom pair of 5s, and it was good.
Nice.
Actions on 4 checks.
Jerry hits his jacks. I think any bet is going to make the 7s run, is what I would guess here. But no, I'd be wrong again.
Irish is fairly strong in his play. He's going to lead out here. And George, what is George doing? I love it.
He's got the straight draw. And
no, he's got the straight draw and backdoor spades,
yeah,
so I can understand
flush.
the call. I just didn't expect it from him, that's for sure. But hey, let's hope it works out for him. So 10 or spade.
Oh,
there's a
That's
spade.
going to make him think a little bit.
Now Irish does have the 7 of spades also, so he's going to check around here. Maybe George picks up another 10 or spade. All right, so a 9.
So
that's going to give Gerald the check mark here, but it's there's a 10 makes a straight. There's spades out there. Let's see what ends up happening. $100,000 pot here. Check, and Irish checks back. And Gerald's going to pick up this pot.
I do like that Brian replied to Ron Spears' question about the high hand to say that his quad 3s were no good. But we have not got a firm answer.
Oh yeah, I have not
on
got a
yet.
confirmation on that yet.
So 7s have been going around a lot today. 7s and 6s at this featured table have been hitting really well.
And there's our updated chip count: 3.3 million in play. Average stack of 368,000 with 9 players left. So 370 is basically what we have left here.
And Ron may have noticed that he is still the high hand as that flashed up there. So Ron, congratulations for now. You're still holding it.
Ron, if it was anybody but you, we would joke around, or we wouldn't joke around.
Bob's sitting there with pocket 7s again.
Bob with 7. Daniel with king 10 of spades. I didn't see what he did there. And there's a raise of 65,000. Sky's gonna fold.
Daniel's got king 10 suited.
Jerry with rockets and an all in here. So Jerry's gonna be all in for 170,000.
Daniel will most likely go away with the king.
Well, Bob
king
has
10.
so much back. I almost think he has to call here.
Yeah, he's
170
sitting.
total.
And he, oh no, I'm sorry, Bob was the one that raised the 65,000, so it's only another 100,000 to call. Yeah, I mean he has so many chips that you have to call. You don't have to call, but I mean, I feel like you should with that amount of chips.
Yeah.
And Bob's gonna go ahead and give this a call. He thought about it, and Daniel now sitting there thinking about it. Daniel with 333,000 gives it up. Well
Yeah.
played, Daniel. Well
Yeah,
played,
you
Daniel.
There's
So
no
heads up,
way
looking
to
for a
use
two-outer. Aces against pocket sevens.
Because of last night.
Aces against pocket sevens. Flop. Deuce, 3, deuce. Pretty clean for the aces.
That adds up to 7, actually.
Oh! 7 on the turn. Oh!
No diamond draw.
And that's
gonna-
just nasty.
That's dirty.
Jerry with the
Yeah.
head shake, I understand. Bob is going to go up to 1.2 million with this hand. Oh my lord!
He's over 30% of the
Over
chips in play.
30% of the chips in play, and also with that, we are now down to the money bubble. And now I know that there are some people at this table that do not pay the bubble, and me personally, I don't disagree with them. But if they want to pay the bubble, I can understand why some do, but I can understand the reasoning behind it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if I get bubble, you don't pay me, but you gotta
I get both sides of the argument, but I'm always willing to see somebody walk away with something.
I am under the impression basically that the money bubble's there for a reason.
Yeah.
You know, so if you're gonna play in a tournament and say the top 10% plus 1 get paid, you know, it's there for a reason.
Yeah.
And you know, to give even more money out to somebody. So like, I feel
why extend it by 1?
now personally here at the reserve, I pay the bubble because you know it's a friendly gesture. Everybody knows it. But if I play somewhere else, it's just easier for me not to pay the bubble. So
Yep, I get you.
but in unlike Glenn fashion, if you want to chop 11 ways, I'm in.
All right, 9 raises, 45 to go. 10 folds, 1 fold.
I know.
4 folds. 45 to go.
No.
King 9. Gerald
I'm a poker player, so I don't know.
Yeah, I guess.
might call here. I think I make the call. That doesn't
Yeah,
mean
Gerald
anything.
loves hands. Gerald loves hands like this.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Also, another reason why sometimes people don't want to pay the bubble is for how much you're in for.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah, exactly.
Daniel said he's got to finish 7th to break even. So if he pays out a bubble, say $50,
Yeah, he might
you know,
actually
you're
do that.
losing money. 3 spades on this flop.
I should not pay it. I should be the one. And then fuck
That,
around.
if Gerald actually bets here, he might take it down from Chris. Just
He already checked.
Oh, okay.
Chris is going to be the one to take the action.
Take the
here.
power. Yeah.
9 bets, 55. 5 folds.
I was gonna say Gerald's gonna fold that.
I feel they call it the bubble for a reason.
Oh, there we
There
go.
we go.
Sounds like there's not gonna be a bubble payout today.
We usually, what, the main event, they give a free entry next year usually.
Yeah, to the bubble.
Yeah. What's the blind?
8-15.
As was just announced, right now we have our blinds going at 8,000, 15,000. So it's getting up there a little bit for some of these shorter stacks.
The bubble. 9 folds. 10 folds. 1 folds.
Bill D wakes up with an interesting hand there with the 10-9 of diamonds.
Yeah, Bill is somebody that's played here off and on for a long while here. Familiar with his play a little bit. Gerald's going to fold a 9 deuce. Irish likes his jack 10. And Bob
got
was
his sevens
again. I feel like Bob plays 7s like we play aces. It also helps when you got 1.2 million back, right?
Got a raise. 80 total.
Oh, strong play too.
80 to go.
Should be a good enough bet to get Irish out. I don't know about and Bill. I guess Irish is still up to him to call, but oh, and he does make the call with 10 jack offsuit. That's kind of a surprising call. I mean, it's a smart call based on what Bob has, but Obviously, they don't know that at the table.
Yeah, right.
Six checks.
Yeah, frequently when I do play in these, I always get people asking me, well, why didn't you do that? He only had this. Well, it's a lot easier if you know what they have.
And hey, Ron, that was quad 6-ish you hit. So yeah, I knew your quad 3s were. I had a good feeling your quad 3s were good still, but I just want to mess with you a little bit. Sorry, man. I won't do it. I won't do it anymore. Your high hand's still good. It'll give you a couple buy-ins for tomorrow. All right, Daniel under the gun here with a pocket pair.
Anthony wants to know if Vic is still watching.
9 raises. Or 10 raises to 55. 1 folds.
55,000. Sky gets out of the way. Bill Day here with ace 4 folds. Jack 10 for George. Because of the stack sizes, I understand these folds, but these are what you and I would consider playable hands.
Yeah.
However,
well, it's tightening up. We're on the bubble, so this always happens right before the money.
Yeah.
You know, you're not going to get many people pushing unless they have a premium at this point.
Heads up. Only one out for Daniel to flop a set, and it's not a great board for. I mean, it's a decent board for 5s. He's going to lead out here. Continuation bet.
That's 45.
Bob should be able to walk away from this one now. There we go.
Daniel picks up that pot, puts him over 400,000. There it is, right there. Daniel 4th in chips. Sky down to still at 61,000. So our bottom 3 stacks are all sitting next to each other there. So that should be interesting when the blinds come around to playing against each other.
Anthony does want me to let Vic know that the Bears are going down tonight. I think if it was possible for 2 teams in one game to lose, I think both Green Bay and Chicago would probably lose tonight.
Well, it's easy to say that the Bills are that the Bears are going down tonight when they're 11-point underdogs.
Yeah.
Now we have an all-in by Sky here under the gun.
I never once said it was a groundbreaking.
This is the last hand he could really do it because he would have to pay the ante also next hand. So all in with Jack 6 of diamonds. Irish has King Queen. Gonna definitely give this a call. It's going to be interesting to see what Bob does behind him with 5-4 suited.
I like the 5-4 heart.
Yeah, with the on the button with 1.2 million, he just gives it up. Probably doesn't want to get into a bad spot there. We're going to be heads up.
All right, let's see this board here. I'm thinking 5-4 hearts was the winner.
Oh yeah, I like the 5-4 hearts there, but.
Okay.
And there's a
once again, this is why I'm out.
Queen for the win here. Oh no, he's drawn dead. Sorry about this. 7 of diamonds on the river. Good thing Glenn and I are not on for that particular game that we like to play. With that, Sky is the bubble, and we are officially in the money.
Nice.
So thank you everybody for watching.
Oh, they did pay the bubble.
Yeah, well, it's certain. You have the option.
Yeah, you certainly do. Nobody's forced to. It's always nice when people are willing to throw the bubble a few bucks, but just like some of the guys were saying, they pay 10 spots or 7 spots for a reason. And, it is what it is.
No, I get your money.
I can cover you.
Yeah. Appreciate it. 843 buy-ins.
So Ron here is predicting that Daniel's going to take it down. And
He says he wants the bet for 100. Who am I allowed to take, Ron? Am I allowed to take the chip leader? I would never bet something like that, sir. I like Daniel too much to have to root against him, so no bets, sir. No bet.
Well, in that case, no. I'm just kidding.
Chris here with Ace Jack, but Bob's before him here, so to make it 60. Chris is going nowhere with his Ace Jack suited.
Bob's stack might be a little tough to overcome for Daniel.
9 calls, 60.
Yeah, well, it's just Bob was able. Ooh, Bill here with a little bit short stacked.
It all depends.
Yeah, there it is right here, 182,000 all in. I think Bob's going to get out of the way here, but Chris I think gives this a call.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough actually. Chris has been playing pretty tight.
195 total.
Chris has been
It's
playing
for
pretty
less than
tight.
40. It's for about 40% of his chip stack. I don't know. I think. Actually, it looks like Bob's going to call too.
195?
Yep, total.
All right, Bob is making the call. That would be probably a little looser than I'd go now that you're in the money, but you know, he's still gotten over to the pair.
Now the call beforehand by Bob kind of threw Chris off for a second there. I think Chris would have snap called, but he did end up calling here. So we are three-handed. Really, Bill just trying to fade a jack.
And with the luck of Bob, he's also trying to fade 2 7s on the flop.
Yeah.
And there's one of them.
But Bill flops a set of tens.
That's true too.
So the only real outs that we have here is gonna be an 8 on the turn or river for Chris,
Or running spades for a chop pot.
running spades for a chop. So interesting enough, though, Bill in great position to triple up on this hand. And why is Bob leading out? I'm not sure. Kind of made no sense there for me, but
Well, he's got the second hand. Obviously, you're trying to take players out at this point, so you kind of. But he also.
I mean,
he
I
didn't
get
have a
it, but
spade
if you're
redraw.
trying to eliminate players, you don't want to bet somebody else out, especially when you have bottom pair, no draw, and that didn't matter anyways.
Yep.
Didn't matter anyways.
Nope, it's over now. And that's a nice double up for Bill.
So Bill doubles up to over 600,000 in chips now. That should put him in the top 3. He went from bottom 3 to top 3 that quickly in chips. So Bill Day making moves.
Ron is still looking for action on his bet.
No, I think those question marks were about the bet there from from Bob. So with that, Bill moves up to second place in chips. Excuse me. So George is now our short stack with 225,000. Because this tournament has moved along so quickly, it's interesting because at 225,000, you still have a little playability with your stack, and you're short stack at the table.
Yep.
So from now until when blinds really get there, you have some playability.
45.
Yeah, I mean he's still got.
And with that,
George
with that,
still got what 12 blinds, 13 big blinds.
Yeah, and with that though, as I didn't mention, blinds did go up to 10 and 20,000 with 10,000 annually. So yeah, Chad would be rooting for the player.
So Bob's got an ace-3. He did just get his hand slapped on the last one for his ace-7. So I don't. He raised a little bit here. We'll see if it's beneficial for him.
Chad, where you been, man? We haven't seen you in a while.
That's about as good as you can ask for with ace-3.
Yeah, and the thing is that Bob and Irish both flop flushes. And they both check it.
Somebody's going to bet right now, and I'm thinking it's Irish because he's in front of Bob.
Wow. With a straight flush draw. Ron, your high hand's at jeopardy here.
Need to fade the 5 of hearts.
Calls 50. 10 folds.
So the best thing that can happen for Bill is the 5 of hearts doesn't come, so that way Irish pays him off on the next card.
Yeah, we're going to see, if this isn't a heart, we're going to see some action here on the river.
And it's not a heart.
And I don't feel good about Irish not stacking off here.
I think he'll be raised.
He actually has to be raised.
Yeah, true, because Bob's playing the nuts.
So at minimum, Bob has to put in 260,000 here. He does have the nuts, so he cannot call. Okay, about to say. I was getting a little worried for Bob there. That would end up being there you go. I understand. I just
7 raises.
I call.
And Brian's like, nope.
And
And Irish will be out
wow.
with this one. That's a tough break, but Irish played really well tonight.
Wow, Irish knocked out and eliminated in 7th place.
Well, he'll be taking
Flush
home
over flush.
a little bit of a payday. though.
Yes, 7th place pays 600 tonight, so that would be our minimum cash here. And with that, we are down to 6 players. And wow.
And the rich get richer. Bob is rolling in another big one.
I believe Bob has half the chips in play with 1.6 million.
Yep.
So he has over half the chips, or just about half the chips in play. There's 3.3 million in play. He has 1 million chips more than Bill, who's in 2nd place. That is just an unfortunate cooler there for the 10-8. I believe they were under the gun with that 10-8 of hearts too. So.
Make sure you put them in the box. I know your chips are covered.
All right, folds around here. Daniel the cutoff.
I had him in there. I don't know if he's staying enough.
Yeah, Paul's trying to instruct Bob.
Yeah, I think Paul has somewhere to go about 10 o'clock, so he's just trying to get this over with.
He's trying to tell Bob that he needs to move his chips because his chips are occupying all of the space where the card reader is.
And what a great room that we have, a great setup.
Yep.
You know, just to be able to have this, you know, where we have the we got together for the RFID cards, the RFID tables that have been put in, the setup in this room in general by everybody that was able to be able to put all hands on deck. You know, we had Neil help build this, Smoke, who was on the stream earlier, help build this, Steve, Marissa, Jim, Kevin doing all the technical work behind it, and then just to make it what it is right now. So,
well, and honestly, having played in it several times now, I think, you know, it's very entertaining to get to go home and kind of watch what you might have done right, what you might have done wrong, and just kind of, you know, maybe a little bit of BS detector as well after the fact, of course. But it's always entertaining to rewatch.
Why are you always raising my blind? Huh? Why? Go ahead.
And Brian's commenting right now that flush over flush is similar to that the feeling you get in your stomach with that set over set.
yeah, set over set is just brutal.
Give him like 6'5" or 6'3" or something.
So with that, we are still at 10,000, 20,000 blinds with 10,000 big blind Annie here on the Super Sunday 10K guarantee tournament that we have. There it is right there. We have 6 players left in this tournament. We had 44 total entries, had just a slight overlay today, and by just slight, I mean a decent amount. And they were, you know what, here at the Reserve, though, we honor all of our guarantees no matter what. We don't try to sugarcoat things. We don't try to BS around. We do everything we can to make sure that the players have a great experience here, including making sure we pay every one of our guarantees.
Including George, who is now all in for $199,000 with Ace-Jack offsuit. And Bob E wakes up with kings.
I got 10 in already.
Now, if it was me, I would instantly lose. I might not even have to see the flop, and I'd still lose with my kings.
Oh
but
yeah,
we'll
yeah.
see.
You run great with kings.
Yeah, kings are hold a special place in my heart. Bob's trying to act like it's a tough decision for him. I don't know why he's doing all this.
Well, because he
showboating.
Well, because he still has Chris behind. He just want to make sure. Chris does have 300,000 back behind. He's just trying to get it all together.
Yeah.
150, 60, 70, 80, 90. You say 199?
199 total.
See, I think he's taking it to the extreme, though. He has not had this much trouble counting his chips all night long.
He has, though. I dealt to him earlier today. He did. And George going to be at a pretty sizable disadvantage here.
All right.
And we are to this flop.
Going to see the old King 10 flop there, and there's the 10 part of it. So, and with that, 3 outer.
And
And George from Blue Line Roofing is out. But, we certainly thank him for the sponsorship this
Yes,
evening.
definitely.
I'll have fun there.
So if you're in the market, go
I'll
get a
try
roof
to
from
knock the whole
George and
table out one break.
help him get his next buy in.
Miles been doing a good job.
Glenn is sending an angry emoji. All right, so we're down to 5 people now. Bob is sitting at about 1.8 million. The closest person to him has less than 600,000. So he is way up there to the closest competitors.
Yeah, I mean, you can't run good, play well, and get lucky. I mean,
This
it's
is
just
true.
the perfect storm.
C3.
So with that, we are down to our top 5 players now.
C3 fold. C5
So
fold.
the next person out is the only one that doesn't make at least
Yeah, the next
1,000.
person out wins 850.
Fold. C9.
Daniel in the big blind with ace jack here. Blind versus blind. He's gonna go and give it up. Daniel's
First
gonna.
walk of the day, man. Look at that.
Yeah, I had
C10
I
with
had
the pot,
6-4.
button
I'm like,
with the
eh.
If you just win them, probably just
Oh, yeah.
stick with them.
If I do something stupid.
So once again, we are here. We are watching Bob amass a huge chip lead today. But for anybody that sees that logo there in the bottom right corner, we are now brought to you by Carpet Spectrum, located at 1855 South Reynolds Road here in Toledo, Ohio. Owner and manager is David Joseph, with the head of sales, Anthony Lamb. Some of you guys might know him as Monkey around here. He's always in the softball jersey.
Definitely.
Anyways, so Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering, ranging from carpet, luxury, vinyl, planking, hardwood, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and surrounding area. Come in and mention you saw our ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. That's a sizable discount there when you're dealing with carpet and laminate and everything.
Definitely.
So, but Carpet Spectrum, please call them for any of the needs. Daniel all in here with ace jack suited, all in to call here for Chris. And once again, Daniel might show this ace jack again, and shows ace jack again. That's the third time he's had it so far. Carpet Spectrum has helped us out here for in this particular room, and it's been really nice to have them be a part of everything. So please go ahead and give them a call for all your carpet needs.
Yeah, so this has been one of the fastest tournaments, and I know I've mentioned it a couple times. It is amazing to me how fast the tournament has gone this evening. So we're sitting here at 8 o'clock, and we're down to our final 5, which is pretty rare. And Bob always seems to have an ace now. So every hand, Bob's got an ace. So he's got ace-7 of clubs this time. So he's going to want to get involved. Not sure of the exact timing, but blinds have to be going up here pretty soon. Which is going to start affecting our some of our lower stacks a little bit.
Yeah, I completely agree with you.
C5 cost 40,000. We got 3 handed to a flop.
Okay, so we have 3 people going to the flop here.
King, queen, 5 on the board.
And two clubs for Bob.
Oh, are you saying that Bob might have a strong hand again?
Yes.
Wow,
Yep.
what a shock. I can't believe this.
Check C7.
Bob looks like he walked back into the safe and grabbed all the chips and
I
just
think
said,
he
I'm going to sit down.
He should actually not bet here, I would say. And
No, let him. Honestly, no. With that chip stack, you have to be aggressive.
I don't know. I like the idea of letting him catch up a little bit here.
Well, at the same time, though, you don't
Yeah,
know
that's
that
true.
you don't know that they're not. You don't know that they don't have anything. So, say for
That's
instance, somebody
true.
has a king, they're going to call, and if you spike that club,
Yep.
they may think they're good, but instead he's going to take down this
He's going
pot
to take down the pot.
and be up to 1.8 million now, 500.
Well, he was already at 1.8 at one point.
Mr. Ginsburg, thank you for chiming in and seeing us here, buddy. We appreciate that. Haven't seen you over here playing in a while. Come on in. I saw you most recently up there at Hollywood, and when you stopped by and said hello to me. So Bob takes on that pot, and it looks to be like we are going to be on a break here. So we are going to go on break. Looks like the dealer is doing a color up, and we'll be back here within the next 10 to 15 minutes. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate it.
You're lucky. Actions on 9. Oh, D10. Oh.
All right, and we're back here at the final table after the little break.
Raises to 70,000. C5. Call it 70,000. C7.
So we got ace 10, and Bob's waking up with ace jack again here. And Bill's sitting with king jack. I don't know if Bill's just going to back away from this one or not.
Who would have thought that Bob would have the best hand yet again? 1.8 million. That's crazy.
Call it 70,000. We got 3 handy to a pot. C5.
All right, no help for anybody on that one. 7 deuce deuce.
Check. C8.
No help for anybody on that one.
Check.
Except for maybe a couple of people, like Glenn and I.
Check.
Ace on the turn for Bob.
Bill should be going away here. I'm sure somebody's going to lead out at some point here.
Check.
Nope, guess not. And now the flush is in play as well.
Glenn, you still watching out there?
I check. Check. C7.
There it is.
Bob's about to throw some chips in. He'll get a call from Gerald, I would imagine. But he's got to be a little nervous about the flush possibility too. Even.
Fold. C5. Call.
Ace jack.
All right, so this segment of the game is brought to us by Pizza Roma. It's a family-owned and operated business with 2 locations offering great food made with fresh ingredients, which include our daily made dough, homemade ranch dressing, and our family secret pizza sauce. Our family is dedicated to the community with years of involvement and local charities such as schools, youth programs, churches, and Habitat for Humanity. You can find us 7 days a week either in our Maumee location or on Keystone Drive or in Toledo at 855 South Holland, Sylvania Road. And they're frequently the providers of the pizza here for our Sunday tournaments that come at the, I guess at the long break.
And for the record, guys, Daniel says he didn't pay the bubble, but we all saw him pay it, guys. We all saw him pay it.
Fold. C9.
Call.
Calls 80,000. We're heads up to a flop.
So heads up to a flop here.
C9. All in.
The Jack 8 is making a move.
Yeah, with blinds at 15 and 30,000, Chris is pretty short stacked here. We're getting down to the point where, because there's so many chips in Bob's stack, that everybody else is just a little short.
Yep, definitely.
All right. Once again, though, we have Jonathan in the box, one of our fabulous dealers that we have here at the Reserve. All of the dealers here are very well trained, highly professional. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. It's a professional environment with a home game feel is what we really have going on here at the Reserve. It's amazing. When you walk in the door, you're almost certain to be greeted by somebody on a first-name basis. We try to remember everybody. We got so many people that do come in, though. It makes it tough sometimes, but...
Yep. Well, Bob hasn't played a hand in a while, like one hand, so he's going to jump in here with the Queen Deuce
oh, yeah,
clubs.
What do you do? Take a couple hands off? There's a deuce on the flop.
C10. check. C7.
So we got Daniel in with top pair.
All right.
That's 75,000.
Daniel shoves here. 75,000. Bet of 75,000. Daniel shoves here for 320.
320,000.
Now Bob with a massive chip lead. I know he's able to put a player at risk, but I'm wondering if he's thinking what is he beating here. Obviously, a deuce most of the time isn't good, and right now it's definitely not.
He does have that running club draw.
Yeah, club draw, but gonna look back and see that it's not anything good. And he calls.
He still throws them in.
That's a good hand.
Shows queen deuce against jack 3. Two powerhouse hands here.
He's betting on the come.
Yeah, I get the call because he has so many chips and it didn't really hurt him too much, but yeah, Daniel's a dangerous player if he wins this hand. He'll double up to 790,000. All right, we are to the turn here. 10 of clubs.
10 of
Jesus.
clubs.
That gives him a paired
open-ender.
A pair open-ender and
a flush
oh, no,
and
no. Oh, no.
The queen deuce hits the straight.
And once again, Bob.
Wow.
Jesus.
Bob is just the pitcher.
Bob is the assassin.
He's the pitcher of
Look at Daniel's face there as he walks away. Wow. Runner, and not even a smile from Bob. Bob with 2.4 million.
Yes, we have a big alone.
That is, I don't think I've ever seen a run like this. I don't think I've ever seen a run like this.
It doesn't matter if he's ahead, behind.
It doesn't matter if he looks.
He should just put chips in and just wait for him to come back.
Wow. Runner. I would be nervous every time Bob enters a pot now. Gerald under 10 big blinds, really looking to pick up a hand. Bob with 2.4 million and 9-6 suited gapper. And he's going to, it looks like just, no, he raises to 65. Yeah, Bill, I don't disagree with you. I wouldn't want to either.
We have a dead button on seat 10.
Wow.
It's like we're playing for second.
You are down. So with that elimination, by the way, Daniel takes home $850. Now everybody who finishes this tournament is going to make over $1,000. Wow.
You want everything you got coming?
Wow.
Yeah, Bob's smiling now, though.
Well, I would be too if I had 2.5 million. But the collectively
out of 3.3.
Yeah, collectively the rest of the table has 800,000. I mean, Bob, what are you folding for? You have 7-6 suited. Jesus.
I think these guys will both get in this hand just because Bob's not.
I'd like to put good money that says 7-6 of diamonds wins this hand. 35,000 a call for Gerald. 190 back. That's it.
Jack 4. He's got to lay that down.
Jesus.
Jerry, you're right. He never folds, but he doesn't have to. He's hitting everything. If I ran like this just one time in a cash game. Huh?
I had a pretty hand, too.
Better than a queen two?
Huh?
Better than queen two?
Well, it was suited, let me put it like that.
All right.
It was king 2.
Actions on C9.
I know.
Oh, C3.
We're just told by Daniel that he was not paying the bubble. He was giving someone else money to cover it.
All right, Gerald's got Jack 10.
And
suited.
just a call.
That's not a bad hand for
just a call. I think Bob,
Gerald being short stacked.
I know, but I think Bob, knowing his position here, he may throw in a sizable
He did.
raise.
He just went all in.
Yep.
Yep.
Gerald, go ahead and.
I don't think he's got a choice. He's got a call here. But you're against Bob, so you.
Well, we do
know.
call him the human rain delay, so it will take him some time to get to this conclusion. There it is.
C5 is all in.
Nice hand.
That's a nice hand, but ain't gonna make you no money.
Bob goes, nice hand.
Yeah.
And let's see.
That's a nice hand, Joe, but ain't gonna make you no money against Bob today. I don't.
We'll
It doesn't
see.
matter what he has. Ace high still good.
Ace-high's-
Backdoor hearts, straight draws, pairs. And there's a 6 to pair the board. And a 7.
7
Yeah,
on the
there it
window,
goes. There's, you
the
can't beat the
river.
guy right now. I believe, Jerry, I do believe that Bob has taken out this entire final table.
Moves to seat 5.
Yes.
The dead button. Seat 5 is eliminated.
We are now three-handed with that fourth place elimination. Gerald is going to take $1,150. Next spot is $1,700.
Actions on seat 3. Fold. Seat 7.
I'm gonna let you have that.
Fold.
Yeah, Chad, I'll take things that won't happen for 500, please.
He's going, I'm surprised he even. That was better than Queen Deuce, too. You don't even.
And here we are at 825 and down to the final 3 at the
Yeah.
final table.
Yeah, 600,000 between Bill and Chris here. That's all they got left in their stacks. And Bob has
Bob's
just
got
Bob has
2.7 million.
just mowed down this field. Bob with 8 deuce offsuit might as well look like aces. No, okay.
Ooh, I like the 8-7 though against Queen 10. Let's see.
Chad, I don't know if you're commenting that just to like try to get a better shift or a better job at work, or I just I don't know how much damage you can do with 350K against 2.3 or 2.4 million, whatever it is.
2.7.
2.7 million.
Yeah. You gotta you gotta win a lot in a row. Hey, somebody else other than Bob reeled the pot in there. That's good news for Bill D.
All right, so blinds right now, I believe, are still 1530 with the $15,000 ante. We are three-handed here at the Super Sunday 10K guarantee. Next payout is $1,700. Chris, on the button, first to act here because of being three-handed, has Jack 9 offsuit.
Raises to 70,000.
And we have a raise of 70,000.
Bill's probably gonna
Bill
fold
folds,
here.
and I don't think Bob folds here.
It's 9-8. He'll probably flop a straight. That'll go runner flush.
Oh yeah, for sure. They'll both flop. They'll both flop a 9, and he'll river an 8.
Cost 70,000.
And just so you know, this is pure speculation on our part.
Yes.
We're not familiar with what hands are being dealt or anything. We're just seeing a trend here.
C7.
And there it goes. There he goes. He's just going to make sure that he controls this action.
That's 85,000.
There it goes
And,
again.
yeah,
with,
Chris
Bob.
has no choice but to fold for a third of his stack.
Button moves to C3.
I believe Bob's been playing poker longer than I've been alive, so I feel like he has the experience.
He definitely has on both accounts.
All right. We are now... line should be going up here relatively soon, but like I said, we are at 1530. It's going to be on Bill first to act. King 3 offsuit. Got a muck there. Bob is next.
So you can see behind the table there when it swings back around to
The top?
To the other side of the table, somebody sitting in the old massage recliner there.
Well, I can tell you who it is, and it's only because based off his Jesus hand, and that's Steve.
I was thinking
it's
it was
Mr. Steve. That's all.
He can gamble a little. I was just saying, I'm just talking to him, like, pretty much, like, he can gamble pretty much any two. Yeah, I only
Someone ask him to chop heads or even up right now. I want to see his reaction.
Big blind, sir. Active on C7.
Action is seat 7. I don't know if it's on seat 7.
Bob folds.
All in.
Chris shoves. King, queen suited.
Oh,
Ooh, queen jack. We might have one here. We might. This is going to be a decision for Bob or for Bill.
He might be excited just because Bob's not in the hand.
Right, but I mean, queen jack, three-handed
is a solid hand.
Is a solid hand. It's tough to get away from. It'll put Chris at risk here, but he'll be almost a 4-1 favorite. Or excuse me, 3-1 favorite. Huge laydown if he finds a fold here.
Oh,
and he finds a
good
fold. There it is, yeah.
And there are the Jesus sandals in the background.
Yep. Yeah, nice fold there by Bill. Those are the hands, like, you know, you say something about winning certain hands, but losing the minimum amount of hands is also very important when trying to win a tournament like this.
Oh, definitely.
Also, not sitting down with somebody that's on a heater like Bob Enright is, but.
See, now they just keep trying. Chris and Bill just keep tossing chips back and forth to each other, and then eventually Bob takes them all away.
Yeah. Bill with an ace here. If Chris folds, man, all in. And Bob, Bob with eights. Bob with eights. You got to be kidding me. This guy can't lose.
So Bill's drawn to a 3-outer. If Bob does indeed call here, which I'm sure
and I call. Jesus. Wow.
It gives you watch.
He's like 365.
Probably ahead. He's out.
What?
No, sorry, you're not ahead, Bill.
This is something that I always find kind of odd as we get near the end of the tournament. Bill can obviously put the right denomination of chips in there, but he instantly grabs for the stacks of maroon chips or lavender, whatever you guys want to call them, but instead of handing 3 blacks out there and making it easy for the dealer.
He just miraculously picks up this. All right, we are heads up, all in here. Bill Day at risk with the A7 offsuit. And Bob with the with the 8s here, chip leader. And we are to the flop. Looking for an ace in a window. There it is. And here comes 8 of clubs on the river.
No.
King of clubs.
All right, hey.
So the old 3-outer pays off for Bill Day. And that's the last thing Chris wanted to see.
Yep.
That's the last thing Chris wanted to see there. So now Chris at a substantial disadvantage. New dealer coming in is going to be Paul.
Oh, look at that majestic fireplace roaring in the background. This is beautiful, beautiful.
So that platform you see behind the dealer there, that's to make sure that the wires that we have that are connected to the table and whatnot for the readers, and also for an elevated platform for the dealer to sit on, that was all carpeted by Carpet Spectrum.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I was unaware of that.
Uh-huh.
Actually, and one of our other sponsors, Pizza Roma, I did have some of their
we had
sausage pizza today, or hamburger pizza, which was very good. I always like it when there's a good amount of sauce on the pie.
7 raises to 80.
And an all-in here for $294,000 or $295,000 for Chris.
I think Bob can get away from the 8-5.
I don't know. You have $2 million in chips. Do you double up both the short stacks? Like, I mean, he's only 60-40 behind.
Yep.
It's 200.
Yeah, but he obviously doesn't know that.
Yeah, but Bob already raised.
All right.
It's 240 to call. I think he has to call. I don't want to say he has to call, but I think he does call.
He looks like he's counting them out.
I mean, he's been on such a heater. He just lost the flip, got it in good, and he calls. So he's only a 60-40 underdog here.
Yeah.
You know, so 3-2 underdog.
Give you too much?
8-5 offsuit. Why not?
That's a famous hand around these parts.
It is.
AKA
the
Moose.
Boosh!
And he just called for it.
Yep. And there's an
the
8.
eight.
Oh, there's an
And
8
the
hit.
Timer.
What a slow roll by Paul. You got slow rolled by the dealer.
I saw that 9 roll out there. I thought it was another 8.
Got slow rolled by the dealer.
All right.
So Bob doubles up both of the short stacks.
Bob
one
doubles
after
up
another.
both the short stacks. So what you said earlier about this being over with quickly, I'm starting to think that might not be the case.
Well, and one thing does tend to happen as the big stack starts to bleed off some chips here. They don't always catch on that they're losing as many chips as they are. And sometimes that puts the big stack at risk because they keep the pressure on even when as they're hemorrhaging.
Yeah,
chips.
so we're now up to 20-40 with the 40,000 or with the 20,000 ante. Bob with King 9. That's a very very playable hand, 3-handed, I believe. But we will see what he does here. Looks like he's about to raise that 75 or 100.
To 100.
So he raised to 100.
9 folds.
Guess he can't even raise to 75. I don't know what I'm talking about.
10-9 for Bill D.
Once again, a solid hand. It's going to go ahead and call this 100.
3 calls. All right, guys, heads up.
And he hits his ace.
Yeah.
Or
Hits his king. Hits his
Sorry,
king. And it goes check, check. So let's see if he can't pick up maybe a 9 on the turn. And I don't know what the turn just was, but we are waiting on it's a 5 of clubs. So we're waiting on Bob here. Bob's going to go ahead and bet probably in the 100,000, 102. Did I just hear 200?
I don't hand it.
I only see 100.
Bet he bet 200,000.
Yeah, queen deuce the club.
Buttons right.
Did you hear Jim?
No.
Jim walked out and told Steve to put his shoes on because he's in the live stream.
Oh, jeez. Well, he had them on. They were just loose.
No, he took them off.
Oh,
He
did
took them off.
Okay.
His feet were just
Gotcha.
hanging out there.
2040, 2040. You got 25
Yeah, it goes up quick now.
All right, action is
Yeah.
on 9.
Raised.
So Bill
9 raises.
D is down to 15 big blinds.
Folds. 150.
Actually, they're both down to about 15. Chris and Bill are both down to about 15 big blinds.
7 calls. All right, guys, heads up.
There's that queen deuce that was so famous.
7 checks. 9 checks. Turn.
There's the 10 for Bob.
Action's on 7. Bets 150.
And we have a fold from Chris.
Come on, Brett.
So Bob's working on slowly acquiring the chips back that he gave away.
All right, we are on Bill here with 3-4 diamonds, and he mucks. Doesn't like it for some reason.
One of our spectators has commented, Jerry has said that Paul really resembles Justin Bieber with that headset on.
Well, you know, I do agree with that.
All right, heads up.
The only problem is Justin Bieber's worth $300 million and lives a very good life, and so a little jealous.
7 checks.
40.
9 bets 40,000.
Our
So Bob needs this to be a 4 so that his 5 will play. So this is most likely going to be a chop pot here.
Checks, 9 checks.
Just depends who ends up betting for it here once it's missed.
7 checks.
So Chris has got a good opportunity to steal, and it looks like he's going to do it.
80.
9 bets 80.
Let's see if Bob lays it down. I would think he would, but, well, maybe not.
7 calls 80.
And this will be a chop.
Queen high. Queen 5. Chop. Chop it.
Thought it was gone, and I was like, yeah, it's something. Knew I should have raised. You could have got me out of there.
So there's our updated chip stacks. We got Bob sitting with 2.3 million, Bill with 605,000, and Chris with 475K,
We're only
which is
chopping our money anyway.
about 11 big blinds for Chris. 12 for, or I'm sorry, 15 for Bill, and the rest for Bob.
yeah, all of it. For
All
Bob.
of it for
all
Bob.
of it for Bob.
Alright, action's on 7.
So we got, we're starting to get people signing in now, thinking we should be starting the final table
Right.
about now. So we're up to, we were just up to 40 viewers.
Yep.
For the end of this tournament here. It's started at 1:15 this afternoon. $10,000 guarantee.
Alright, action's on 9.
$120.
9 raises to 120,000.
So Bill does have an ace. He's thinking about it. And Bob is suited with his ace-6. I don't know.
3 pulls.
Bill's going to lay down the ace-5. Let's see what Bob does here. This is going to be... he's a little bit of an underdog here, but I can't count the amount of hands that he has been an underdog and came out the winner. Well, 2 clubs on the flop for Bob.
Bob once again flopping a draw here.
And he's going to bet.
And
There
he's
you
going to
go.
go all in. He's done messing around.
And Chris folds.
Chris folds. Chris under 10 big blinds. Bill Day sitting down there with all of his friends.
I do like the red carpet behind Paul. It makes it adds a sense of luxury to the moment.
Yeah, that's all what we're here for. All about the luxury, sir.
Alright, action's on 3.
Bob was 7 deuce off. I don't know if he can make any type of moves with this, but we'll see.
3 raises it to 110.
So it's only 40,000.
Yeah.
90,000 for Bob to call. He's going to lay that down.
Lay that down.
But Chris is going to make the call with the 6-5. I like this call. Sometimes you got to take a flyer.
Yeah.
And there's the
There's
5.
the 5.
Action's on
Yeah.
9 checks.
Gut shot for Bill, though.
3 checks to the turn.
Gut shot now
I think
for...
the 5's got to make his move now. Otherwise,
Gut shot for Chris also.
9 is
Yep.
all in.
And Chris does. Chris is going to shove for 205,000.
He's got 225.
This would be for a little less than half a Bill's stack. I I think he's probably going to be able to lay it down. One card to go on a gut shot. Yes, he's got the over to the board, but
Three folds.
yeah, he's going to lay that down.
Still a pretty decent sized pot.
Yep. Oh, that, I mean, Chris was down to life support, so that really, really hit him at the right time.
All right. Bob, first act here. 4 deuce offsuit. Probably not throwing money in with this. There it goes. Over to Chris, all in with an ace. Bill picks up king 6. Gonna go ahead and probably give that up.
Yep. And now Chris is winning a little bit, kind of building up his stack. Gotten all the way back up to 545 from 205,000.
Actions on 9.
Action on Chris here.
9 folds.
The big blind gets a walk, so Bob's going to win this one.
Okay.
He had the king deuce of hearts, so I somehow think he was going to get a straight flush there.
All right.
All right, actions on 3.
These are the hands I'm used to, the 6-4, 7-4.
These are your raising hands. What do you mean?
Well, I didn't
Chris with a very playable hand here, Jack 10.
Well, Bob's going to throw in with the 6-4, of course.
Chris calls. I really thought that Chris would have played that a little bit more aggressively. But he just calls, so we are heads up to the flop. See, I
6-4-10 on the flop?
Yeah, that's about the way things have gone.
Oh, nope.
Actions on 7.
And Bob is going to lead out
trips. Here. Bob's walking into a buzzsaw.
150.
150. Now,
he's got a runner.
I don't think Chris should shove.
No, you want to keep
he should
him
just
around.
call, and he does.
9 calls, 150.
And the reason is you kind of want the other player to put themselves out there. So turn is a 5. Still no help for. I think Bob knows that he might have all in.
I was going to say I think Bob's making the all in. That's the problem.
Wow.
So he's going to give up 600K.
He's drawing dead. He's drawing dead. So it doesn't even matter what the river is.
So that's a little change of fortune.
That is a huge swing. So that's going to give Chris 1.1 million, and that's going to knock Bob down to 2 million.
255 total.
Yeah, all the way down to just having 60% of the chips.
I mean, still, it's
60,
a huge
but
swing, and it's
it is.
And if you look at Bill down there, Bill's not happy because Bill now has 415,000.
Yeah. So I think we were originally told there was 3.3 in play. I think we're a little off. It looks like 3.5.
Yep, 3.5. It's either that's off or the count itself for Bill's chips. It looks like he has less than 400,000.
All right, actions on 7.
And we'll get a confirmation here if well, not on this hand we won't, because Bill will be taking this down.
Yeah, Bill should take this hand down. He's probably going to go all in, I would guess.
This is the 120. C3 is all in. Got 395 total.
And that includes his big blind, so 395 total.
Chris just got those chips. I don't know if he's willing to risk them on 6 deuce.
He might be. He's not. At no point, as long as he doesn't have a pair, are you really more than a 3-1, 4-1 underdog. I mean, you can still knock a player out and jump up the pay scale.
Not call.
Yeah,
there it is. So, I mean, it's a really loose call by Chris here, but he had already put 120 out there.
Loose call.
See, there it says loose call, so.
And so I think Bill's going to be upset if he loses this one.
So, loose call here, heads up.
Oh, you sounded gut shot straight draw.
Club draw, though, for.
Club draw for.
Yeah. There's a 7. And now we're looking for a non-5 club. 7. Okay, so.
All right, ace 7's going to take that one down.
Yep. And once again, ring around the rosy with the chips. For the record, the Bears are up 7-3.
Well, but two awful teams. One's got to win, right?
Yeah, one does have to win.
The only losers in that game are the ones that are stuck watching it. All right, so Bob wakes up with ace jack. Looks like he's taking it down. So the chips have moved away from Bob a little bit here. Not a lot, but you know he's at sitting at 2 million. You got Bill D with shade under 800,000, and Chris is shade under 700,000. So a little bit of movement. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
That is true.
King 6 of diamonds against ace jack. This
could be the hand that Chris gets it in here.
The 145.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And Bob might call him. That's a tough call for Bob to make, though, because now it's for a third of his stack, since he has doubled so many people up, or not so many people, but both of them up. Bob should be able to get away from this, but who knows? He's going for blacks. We'll see.
665?
655.
655.
Yep.
All right.
He's calling.
Oh, he calls. Okay.
All right, so we have an all-in King 6 of diamonds against ace jack.
I believe this is for the chip lead. If Bob loses this hand, he loses the chip lead.
That is true.
And what a swing of events that would be. 41-59 here.
And two
diamonds
on the flop.
Wow. What a flop here.
And
any diamond, any 6, any king. 10 on the river, or excuse me, 10 on the turn.
6. Pair of 6s.
Wow, a 6 is going to take that down for Bob.
Wow.
Chris is going to be eliminated here in third place for $1,700. Wow, and Bob now has probably 2.8 million.
Yeah, he should be right around 2.8 because I think.
Wow, 2.8 million.
Yeah, I think Bill's sitting over there with just under 800,000.
So.
I'd really like to see the diamond on the turn, you know.
Yeah, and Bob, even though he won, is still trying to wish for a better hand to rub it in a little bit.
Pre-flop and after flop. Alright, action is on 7.
So 2.6 million against 730,000. And Bob's got King 3 of diamonds, so he's got the diamonds again, and Bill's going to check it and not poke the bear, as it were.
Action's on 3.
And
a
they both hit a little
both
something
hit a little
here.
piece of this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And now Bill's got to think about it a little bit because Bob did bet out a turn.
I try.
100. Calls. 7 bets, 100, 3 calls.
So he just called. And
Action's on 3.
this could be a scary card
That
here.
is a scary, scary card.
And I think Bob.
7 bets, 200.
Let's see if Bill might just lay this down here. I think he should. Yeah.
You run too good, he says.
So with that, Bob steps back up to 2.8, and Bill steps down to 630.
Alright, action's on 3. 3 folds.
Bill's just waiting to get something that he can push with.
Yeah, he's trying to. He's got to build something into because if he doesn't, he's just going to get ran over by Bob.
He's only got 20% of the chips in play. Bob's got 80. It's going to be a little bit of a mammoth task here. He's got to might have to take a flyer on something he doesn't want to and realize that they're heads up. So the hand quality is usually a little lower.
This could be the hand here.
This
9
could
8
be
suited.
the hand.
All in.
7 is all
Insta
in.
call
Is that a call?
by Bob.
3
Yep.
calls. Let me get the chip counts.
All right, so this could be for the tournament,
This
folks.
could be
We
it
have
right here,
Ace
folks.
3 against 8-9.
580.
I personally like the 8-9. That's more my
Give you
style hand than the
550.
Ace 3 offsuit, but every time I've tried to pick a winner, I've been wrong. So
Alright guys, good luck.
Paul just wished him good luck. And there is a
Oh my
diamond.
God! What a flop! What a flop! Open-ended with a flush draw.
Wow.
It's ace on the
Hit
turn.
the
All
ace
right,
on the
all right.
turn.
Now he's still open-ended with the
Yeah.
flush draw. Oh, he hits the
It's a
nuts.
straight.
Hits the
Hits
nuts.
the straight.
That's a huge swing.
Yeah.
What happened?
That is a
Oh,
huge hit.
Jack on the river. I didn't even see that.
Bob thought he won it.
Bob thought it was
Bob
over.
thought he won it. Bob thought he won it. Wow.
Hard for that one.
Bill's getting a lot of let's go on the stream now. Could have a game.
Oh, Lordy, that's funny.
Wow.
Nice hand.
He had a lot of outs.
I like that from the get, but I really like my ace on the turn, you know.
Yeah, I was liking my, that flop there.
That's 60 for the big, 20 more. 30 and 60.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So it's 1.2 to 2.2, so it's a little closer now.
Action is
Oh,
on
my.
3.
All right.
I think Bob can lay down the 9 deuce, but Bill can also lay down the 7-3. So
He does.
Alright, Button's right.
So those kind of hands usually result in the big blind just taking it down.
So Bob was still just about a 2-to-1 chip advantage over Bill right now, but that was a huge hand. One more like that, and it's a completely different tournament. Interesting hand right there, where Bill rivers the nuts.
Oh,
How is that? You're playing heads up and you get it all in. Oh, there's a big hand for Bob, but
Yeah,
unfortunately
but he's
Bill
not
has
going to
7
get any
deuce.
action. Yeah, well, Bill is the big blind, so
Gotta raise.
Bob's
125.
probably going to steal his big blind, is what I'm
Yeah.
thinking here.
7 raises 125.
No
Oh.
way.
He's calling with the 7
Looks
deuce.
like about to go.
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't understand that one. But,
Well, it was not much of a raise. It
7-7
was
deuce on the flop.
It was only 65K for him to call. It wasn't a huge raise.
7-7 deuce on the flop.
Oh,
Ah,
my
there it
gosh.
is.
Wow.
3 checks.
He's like, I just called the 7 deuce and flop 2 pair.
7 bets 200.
So hopefully Bill's just going to call here.
I mean,
I don't know. You can't. I would just call here.
He's all in.
no, he's all in.
He's all in.
And this is huge. This is another big hand for Bill.
Yeah, but Bill hasn't hit anything, so he should be able to get away from it.
Go ahead.
Yep.
And he folds.
and
There
he
it
can't.
is. That's another big hand here. So now we are getting to the almost even point between Bill and Bob here.
1.5 to 2 million.
Glenn would be really happy with that hand right there.
And we get a new dealer coming in, it looks like.
Looks like we got Jonathan.
Walking down the red carpet.
Walking down the red carpet. I like it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Actions on C3.
All right, now I'm actually given the advertisement here to read. Reading well on radio is not my strong suit.
I can take over for you if you want me
I'm
to.
certainly more of an improv
Here we
guy.
go. I
but
got you.
Jack's Menwear is this session sponsor. Jack's Menwear has everything you need to look sharp, including hats, ties, shoes, suits, both dress and casual. We are a family-owned business that has been in Toledo for 75 years. Come in to see our wall of distinction and then consult our friendly, experienced staff how you too can become a man of distinction. We are open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mention the Reserve Poker Club and receive 20% off our already low prices for your next purchase. And with homecoming coming right around the bend for all the kids out there
Yep.
and things like that, it's a great time to go over there and visit and save yourself a couple of bucks by mentioning the Reserve.
Nothing like putting you on the spot like that, though, to do the
Oh, no
advertisements,
problem.
right?
$155. I speak publicly for a lot in my business life. However, I very rarely follow any kind of script. I know, having known me for a few years, that's probably got to be pretty shocking to you, but I'm certainly more of a fly by the seat of my pants kind of guy.
I feel like I'd be great at public speaking. I have no shame and I have confidence.
Unwarranted as it may be.
Right, yeah, unwarranted as it may be. Yeah, that's it.
Bob's going to hit a king here, and Bill is probably going to be able to walk away from this one, I would hope.
That's 200. C3 fold. You settling with that? That moves.
Chad, I gotta doubt every word you say, buddy. No, you're a Packer fan. I can't take anything you say seriously, sir. You know what they call the NFC Championship game, Steve?
I don't
The game
know.
that everybody goes and beats the Packers before they go to the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was able to make a small wager that the Lions actually make it to that particular game this year.
I hope that wager had a lot of odds on it.
It did.
Okay. Woo.
I don't know. Looking at the NFC North, it's pretty open. I think between I think Detroit and Minnesota look better than the Bears or the Packers.
Well,
right
I mean,
now.
everything looks
It's
better
still-
than the Bears and the Packers.
It's still early. Don't get me wrong.
205.
Whoa, buddy.
Just grabbing the pens.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Well, we are heads up here at our Super Sunday 10K in a day tournament. We had 44 entries, a little bit of an overlay, not too much, but we have Down to our final 2 players here. And next place gets 2,000. First place, 3,000. And yeah, Jerry, it's okay. I didn't see you. I did see that bandwagon that you rode in on there as a Chiefs fan. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. But yeah, I wish I was a Chiefs fan. That would give me hope on the football front. But Michigan played a nail-biter yesterday, only won by 59, and then they got a tough game coming up here against Maryland.
Yeah, and I actually saw an interesting stat during that game. This is the first time ever, the first 3 games, Michigan has scored over 50 points.
Oh.
Which, when you look how long they've been playing football in Michigan, that's kind of amazing.
Yeah, it is, but they're playing against like high school teams, I believe.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, it wasn't like an obscene feat, and they might actually even be able to extend it to 4 games.
Yeah,
with Maryland being next week.
All right, hey Hef, thanks for tuning in here and watching a little bit of this with us. We appreciate that.
Too, right? I'm sorry.
So during COVID, I was playing poker with Hef, and he used to bring these packs of Magic cards. I had no idea what I was doing, but a little pack war. It was so much fun.
C7.
Oh, okay. That's like the Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I know nothing about any
Me
of that
either.
stuff.
Me either. I don't know a single thing, but you know, I tend to like to gamble a little bit.
Yeah, I've seen you once or twice.
Yeah, not at anything in particular.
All right, so we have a 8-9 there that's looking fairly strong with this board. Just when I say that, there will be a 5 rip-off on the river.
C3 calls.
So he's calling to look at that river, hoping for the 5. And that's just going to give Bill a 2 pair, and he's going to
Bob
check
2
it. Or Bob, I'm sorry.
Going to get Bob 2 pair.
And give Bill the L.
Well, maybe, because he hasn't acted yet, and he's thinking about what possibilities Bob could have here. And
I think either way, because Bob's not going to fold, even if Bill bets. So
no way he folds. But I think this is going to be like a $300,000 bet here. Wow, he might even make it 4.
I think Bob might actually push a few more chips out.
375.
All in.
There it is. Wow, what a big hand here. Bill's gonna fold 375,000 down the drain.
He could not fold fast enough.
No, he could not. Huge hand there. Bob back up to 2.6. Bill down to 830,000. Blinds are now 60,000 with 30,000 ante.
Armando says State played a high school team and allowed 3 touchdowns. I never like to defend Ohio State, and I actually did place a bet on Toledo just on the hopes and prayers that they would actually do something. But I think Toledo's actually got a decent season ahead of them this year. They put up more than 50 points in all their games leading up to the Ohio State game. And they actually didn't have that bad of a showing. If they hadn't pulled their quarterback out in the 4th, they might have gotten a 4th touchdown there.
Yeah, no. So we got Bob here with the old Doyle 10 deuce offsuit.
C7 bets 205. C3. Fold.
And now Bob, back with the chip lead here, is going to be able to control more of the action.
Well, Bob's always had the chip lead. It was closer. Brett would like me to call him to give away my money on the next wager I chose to make.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
Actions on C3.
Why is your high hand money waiting to go to the casino, sir? You got plenty. You can play a little more loose tomorrow. Come on in and play the Monday tournament. 3K guarantee, $90 buy-in for anybody out there listening.
Yeah, I agree, Chad. I think that Finn quarterback for UT is looking pretty good.
All right. Looks like Bill's stack is starting to dwindle just a little bit. Get dangerously close here to 10 big blinds.
Bob's got his 7-deuce again. He did take one down with 7-deuce already.
Yeah, but so did Bill. Remember, Bill raised with that
Oh,
7-deuce and hit the flop the 2-pair. Armando, we're going to speak it into existence. His high hand is quad deuces right now currently, but that is able to be beat just in case.
No, it's quad 3s, I think.
Oh, sorry, quad 3s.
Hey, there's a difference.
Quad 3s, not quad deuce is what Glenn had. Quad 3s is what Ron has.
See, Ron, I'm defending your honor here.
There you go. Ron, what are we throwing it on at the casino? You're gonna go there and play like craps or blackjack or
C7.
all in with an ace here. King high for Bob, and he's gonna give us some thought. Give him the Jeopardy.
Laying it down.
Lays it down. $10 bets. Holy hell. Man, retirement must be treating you well.
$10 slot bets. So do you actually physically have to remove the silver-haired ladies to get on one of those machines, Ron?
Bill with an ace here. Bob with 5 deuce of hearts. He's going to raise. He's going to get, and then Bill's going to shove.
Raises the 230.
Call.
C3 is
All in a snap call.
Insta call.
Wow.
Bill's got, or Bob's got.
Wow, a snap call with 5 deuce of hearts.
Hey, when you like it, you like it.
Wow. Apparently, he really loves this hand. I didn't expect Bob to snap call like that.
800,000 exact.
800 even. 1.6 in the middle.
800 and what?
800,000 exact.
Bob is now screaming.
Bob, we need you to turn your hearing aid up.
Pretty loose.
Wow.
The old 5 deuce.
Just a sick way.
Oh, the way you're running, you got it. You're going to hit straight flush to get that high hand.
Ron says he's tired.
There it is.
How did you get in high hand?
Ace
the
in the
ace
window.
Oh
Wow. That's not a great flop for 5 deuce of hearts.
He's basically on the runner.
Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Heart draw! No! Oh!
And now they're back to about even again.
Now they are definitely about even. They are a couple of blinds away from being even. Wow. What a light call there by Bob.
Yeah.
Trying to end it.
And insta call at that.
Yeah, and it wasn't even a question. It was a snap.
Actions on C3.
5 deuce of diamonds for Bill. Watch him fold this.
They're both on flush
Watch
draws.
him fold this.
Well, Bill.
There it goes. That's the proper way to play 5 deuce. No, yeah.
Ron's thinking Bob might have just lost the tournament with that.
Yeah, I
5 deuce
think
play.
I think Bill might be taking control of this now. It's going to be an interesting play here.
C7.
Well, Queen 4 suited. Bill does like those suited hands, as we all do.
Man, I hope Bob sees this. You guys are ripping him up over here. I think Bob has a chance to take this down still.
I think everybody's ripping him up because Bob took all of them out.
Yeah, maybe a little salty. I don't know, but
2 o'clock. C3. Check.
So we have nothing for anybody on this one.
no. First the bet, I think might take this down, and that's going to be no shocker here, but it's going to be Bob.
175. C3.
Jerry says, "I admit, I am."
Fold.
I know, Jerry. You lost with those aces against Bob's sevens. He turned you. And there we are right there. Average stack right now is just over $1 million, I believe it. Oh, no, sorry.
I'm like, there's only two of them, Tim.
1.7 would be like average right now. Well, they're both right there. One hand changes nothing. Bill again with Bill keeps on being dealt better hands than Bob, but Bob seems to be a lot more aggressive with the junk keys getting dealt.
Raises to 180.
And wow, that's a sizable raise.
Into the 6-3 offsuit.
5 more up.
And looks like he's reaching for calling chips.
Yeah, he's 5 short on his big blind, and then he's just going to call anyways.
Well, I have seen a 6-6-3 flop before, so you know it's possible.
Looks like Bill Day has a pretty good following going on today. I believe I see a bunch of family members watching. That is an interesting flop.
Check. C3. Check.
It looks like Bill Day has a bunch of followers here today.
Now that is a very interesting card.
Yeah, that's going to be a card that he's going to go ahead and bet.
And Bill should not be able to call.
That's 275. C3. Fold.
Good bet. Nice pot takedown. He's back up over $1 million above now.
Yep. Blinds are now up to 40, 80. So we're getting up there at the blinds now. Every big blind costs you 120,000.
Hear that, Jim? Blinds 40, 80.
Every cycle of the blinds, not every big blind.
Ron, that's a good question. I guess the better question would be, why not? At this point, this has been a nice back and forth battle, like a tennis match here.
They both have wonderful hands here, as we can see by the 5-3 offsuit and the 7-5 offsuit, but one is clearly ahead.
Jerry, we appreciate that. We're trying the best we can in here right now, and working with Steve has been absolutely phenomenal. So now that we got him out of a show and he's starting to talk like he does at the table, took him a minute.
What are you talking about? I'm just sitting here quiet.
Yeah,
minding my own business.
I just know I'm not going to have you do any more of the ads.
No. You're going to lose all your sponsors.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Going to make me feel guilty. I'm going to have to go buy a roof from George.
Yeah, you're going to have to go buy a roof from George or buy a suit on the way.
You just first act. You just first act, sir. You just first act.
Oh, I'm sorry.
For anybody that didn't hear, though, we're brought to you right now by Jack's Menswear, located at 3414 Door Street, Toledo, Ohio.
Okay.
The owner of that company is Mark Hopkins. He's one of our regulars that come in here at the Reserve, and overall just a great guy. He is everything that they have everything that you need to look good there. They have hats, ties, shoes, suits, everything, both dress and casual. Family-owned business for 75 years. They come in and consult their friendly and experienced staff on how you can become a man of distinction. Open Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mention the Reserve Poker Club and receive 20% off their already low prices. That is a pretty substantial discount.
That is good.
That's 20% off your next purchase, so that's great. Please go in there and check them out. I have not been in there quite yet. I haven't had a reason to buy any nice clothes. No court dates yet.
I might have to run in there and check it out. I have not been in there myself, but I do find myself having to wear professional attire frequently.
So we are Bob with the flush draw here.
That is a solid bet there.
375. C3.
375,000 with no heart. Bill's gonna run away.
There's an updated chip count right there between Bill and Bob. Old Billy Bob. All right, we are still, once again, we are heads up here on our Super Sunday 10K today tournament. And Mr. Enright here has a sizable chip lead yet again. He's lost it a little bit, got lost some of those chips, got them all back so far. Bill now he's going to pick up this pot because Bob had 4 deuce offsuit.
$40 right?
Yes, sir.
Yep, same thing it's been for the last about 10 minutes, Bob.
Hey, you know what? At this time of night, you know, it's 9:19.
Yeah, it's past his bedtime. He's missing his MASH reruns. I get it.
My wife's probably been in bed for an hour and a half already.
What?
She's an early
Bill,
riser.
all in here. He's gonna look down at suited
Ooh,
queen.
Everybody's got diamonds, though.
Here we go.
He's
maybe.
Bob's got to call it. I think. Just it
He's
falls
thinking.
right in what he. It's got a 7. He's always got a 7.
Gives that a look. Don't say 7s. That's a sore subject for Jerry.
Well,
Yeah, good lay down, Bob. Not really, but you know, at least not put yourself at risk.
that's what Jerry gets for playing aces. Usually,
Yeah.
you got to.
Yeah, how do you play
down
aces
pre-flop.
in that spot? It's
Yeah.
crazy. 7-7-7.
Oh, I'm small blind, right? What's that, 40?
Yes, sir.
I do
All
like
right.
that every hand he's asking what the blinds
Yep,
are.
pretty much.
First stack, 6-7.
Jack 3 against 10 deuce.
Oh.
We will not see any action on that one. So we're watching the last 2 people here on our Super Sunday $10,000 guaranteed final table. Right now, Bob E has a commanding chip count with 2.3 million against Bill.
All in.
Bill Dave just under $1 million, and Bill has just gone all in with a Queen Jack.
Well, that
but,
first one's a
he
nice
is not
card
gonna
every
get a
time
call.
you do that shit.
Kevin is saying so much for an early evening. I think we've been down to the final 3 for over the last hour, unless I'm mistaken. So now we've been at the final 2 for at least a half hour now.
Yeah,
I think.
about a half hour we've been here. So Bill with 10-5, Bob with queen 10. So Bob gonna probably raise here.
And once again, he's reaching for the pink chips instead of putting in the blacks or yellows.
Glenn said he would have chopped by now. Glenn, if you ever chop, I swear we're having you committed.
205.
Or even if you don't.
Interesting play here. I don't. Oh no, he's just calling. Grabbing calling chips.
He's feeling pretty strong about that 10-5, I guess. He's got 2 flush draws.
Yeah, and so does Bob though.
Yes. But they're different flush draws.
Yeah, well.
Call.
And he calls.
He does.
Interesting play. 10-5 suited, or 10-5 offsuit, excuse me. A 10 on this flop, and I think this might be over.
C3. Check.
Terrible flop.
7.
Bob's still gonna just check it. He's looking for that jack.
C3.
He wants
Check. C7. Check.
And his lucky 7 that always seems to come for him.
C3.
And
Check.
that's a chop
C7.
board.
Yep, that is a chop pot. And
That's 500,000.
interesting.
He's going to make.
And he
Bill,
folds.
Bill
Okay.
folds.
So Bill now under $1 million in chips.
So Toby's saying he has seen Glenn chop.
C3. Oh.
All right. We are still heads up here between Bill Day and Bob Enright. Bob with a sizable chip lead over Bill currently. But one hand can make all the difference.
C7.
Bob Enright with a suited ace. And just, don't you love that when you get the players that just kind of grab some chips and throw them out there?
Honestly, that's kind of how I do it, usually.
C3 fold.
Pretty good at picking exactly what I know I'm reaching for, but
Grandma does that a lot. If
Yeah.
she has a if she
Yeah,
was
she
either
just grabs-
bluffing or has a strong hand, she just betting
Yep.
bets or grabbing bets.
oh, I know. I've seen her do it a lot of hands against me.
I got her. Unfortunately I got her a couple weeks ago. I had kings and she did that, and I was like, well, I'm sorry. And she rolled over. I think she rolled over tens.
Yeah, she tends to come out ahead on a lot of those, but
Yeah.
sometimes you catch her speeding a little bit.
All right. So right now we are waiting on Bill. Both have 10-5.
10-5. I like
Call.
Bill's 10-5 better. It's suited.
C7.
No, Bob has 2 flush draws.
That's true. Oh,
And checks.
flop's going to come 10-5-5. That's good.
We got to a flop.
That's a rare thing.
All right.
So nobody has anything here. Somebody
7 check. C3 check.
somebody could take the opportunity to try to steal, but I think
7. Check. C3 check.
2 4-card straights. That's not going to get anybody paid.
Check.
Pardon?
Check.
10 high.
If you play that garbage.
Chop it up.
At least yours is suited.
At least yours is suited.
So Bob would like to know if there's any face cards in this deck.
No, not that I can see. We
I already had my money in. What you don't call shit like that.
Actually, I had it in too by mistake.
and there's
Huh?
I had it in
there's
already,
Bob
too.
going up being or get off my lawn.
Okay. 40 and 80, right?
Yes, sir.
You know, it seems so. Got the seat 7 and yes, sir. Wow.
So Bob is for anybody that doesn't know Bob is a former iron worker.
Nice.
So this yes sir seat
sir.
7 bullshit doesn't work for Bob.
I caught
He's trying to tell the dealer that, but
Yeah.
not really realizing that the dealer's
Also,
not really
Jonathan doesn't know Bob very well. You and I have been playing with Bob for 10 years, so
Yeah.
we understand Bob. But
So Bill's got a nice little hand here with the
C7
Queen
bets
10.
290.
I'm on. Let's play.
C3 is all in.
And I'm assuming Bob's going to walk away here. There we go.
C7 folds.
So 2.4 million and 1.1 million. So
yep.
One more split pot. This thing could be an all-nighter.
All right, ace 8 here for Bill.
All in.
And 10.
Bob, suited queen 10, or suited 10-8, excuse me.
I call.
Oh, here we go.
He's going to call it.
Here we go now. We got, wow, pretty sizable advantage here for Bill.
Yeah.
Bill's all in for 1.1 million. This is going to bring the chip.
I like the suited straight cards, though, for Bob. We'll see.
This is going to bring the chip count to almost even if Bill's able to pick this pot up.
1,070,000.
We still got 35 viewers waiting to see the conclusion of this.
1,070,000 is what he has, so 1.1 million.
1,070,000.
Yep.
Oh boy.
That's how I'd feel. That's a lot of chips there, Bob. And the hands haven't been rolled over yet.
So if Bob does not win this tournament, I think he's going to hear it from a few people.
Yeah, this will be like the Atlanta Falcons collapsing in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
100?
Yep.
All right.
Let me see the damage.
Parental advisory.
Yeah, better put the warning label on this one.
All right, so 10-8 against ace-8 here.
And Bob did not especially.
We
like
are
what
to
he
the
saw
flop.
when he saw
3, 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds. Oh, another diamond. All right, but Bill has a diamond, the diamond draw. Here we go to the river. And a 7. With that, Bob will take down this tournament.
The whole thing.
For Bill Day's efforts, he's going to finish second and collect, I believe it's $2,000. Bob is going to take this down and win $3K.
And Bob, I think, took out everybody at the final table.
I believe
unless I'm
Bob, the
mistaken.
eliminator, takes everybody down.
Yeah,
Wow.
That was impressive.
Wow. And with that, we are here. Thank you guys for watching this final table with us live at the Reserve, our Sunday 10K in a day tournament that we have $185 buy-in. We had 44 total entries here today. I am Tim, and I am here with
Steve Johnson.
All right,
it was great. I appreciate you guys letting me do this.
We really do
tonight. It was a lot of
appreciate
fun.
everything that you guys are doing and watching this. We had a great turnout tonight for this. We had at one point we had over 45 players or 45 people watching on the live stream.
Yeah.
So thank you, everybody. Our next live stream will be on Saturday. It'll be our 5-10 no limit game, and then we will also have our 2-5 game out there in the main room. And also on next Sunday, we will be broadcasting our tournament also. So please tune in for that. So tomorrow, we have our Monday's 3K tournament, $90 buy-in. We really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for all the support, and we will see you next time.
Yeah,
all
thank
right.
you very much.
Have a great night, guys. Thank you
Have a
so
good
much.
one.